You men, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Ahora sí, perdón. Buenas. Siempre ha sido algo que me ha llamado no la atención, sino que, o sea, vamos con cosas realmente. Ahora sí. Siempre ha sido algo que me ha corazonado bastante. Y debo decir que hay una parte de mí que decía de que. No puedo continuar, por favor. Hay una parte de mí que decía de que no quería que llegara el día que llegase Endwalker, porque sentía que no estaba preparado. Pero ahí está, así que ahí está. Pensé que había una cola más grande, chucha. O sea, en Facebook y todo tipo de cosas habían estas colas gigantescas de gente diciendo de que no, que está sordia la espera y todo el tema. Y sí, no me extraña la verdad de que este es súper sordio porque man, Endwalker da, pero no pensé de que estás tan bajo. O sea, no sé, tal vez llegue en buena hora, tal vez, puede ser. Tal vez llegue en buena hora, quién sabe. I don't know. O tal vez ya toda la tormenta pasó y no me percaté, pero XD. Pero en fin. It's time to do this, literalmente, así que yo estoy emocionadísimo. Yo realmente estoy emocionado por lo que se venga ahora. Sí, con la MSQ y todo el tema. Estoy súper como bien ansioso, la verdad. Como decía, no estaba preparado para llegar a Endwalker porque por más de que completé mi objetivo que tenía en mente, que era que quería hacer todas las misiones amarillas del juego, o casi todas, la verdad, sí. Casi todas las verdades, sí, en ese sentido. Estaba todo de para, así que por eso. Y ahora llegó una cosa nueva. ¿Qué es esta cosa? Mentorship Renewal Notice. The requirement for becoming a mentor have been updated. The mentor certification must be renewed during the period covered in the patch. Ok, sí, porque mi mentor básicamente está desactivado porque because reasons. Perfecto. Pero ¿por qué dice que está modificado esto? What the fuck? En fin, acabo la MSQ de todas formas. Los cinturones están. ¡Mierda! Sí, cierto, los cinturones morirán. Other folk gauge, free gauge unlocked. Ok, ¿por qué me aparece esta cosa de nuevo? A ver, por Scholar. To summon FA7 replace Eos and Celine Seraph. Sí. Ok. ¿Es lo mismo? Ok, es lo mismo, perfecto. Ok, noto una cosa inmediatamente. Aquí falta un ítem. El Leather Compass. Ok, había leído noticias de que iban a quitar este detalle, pero bueno, vamos a cambiar el glamourcito para esta situación. Vamos a poner un poco más. Vamos a usar este glamour porque usar este glamourcito porque why not. Porque así lo presenté en la miniatura, así quería presentar así. Así que bueno. Ok. A la gente que está viendo esto en formato de video, bienvenidos. Gracias por estar acá presente en la parte 1 de lo que sería ENDWALKER. Y sí, aparece la edición nueva acá. Aparece la edición nueva. Estoy feliz. Aparece la edición nueva ahí. Perfecto. Vamos a carada. Ok. ¿Qué cosa está cambiado? ¿Eso revisar? Sí, efectivamente esta cosa ya no pide Fairy Gotch. Cada un minuto tienes esto. Oh, qué genial. Ok, mi vida está súper Rusia. Tengo 29.000 en vez de tener los 130 que tenía antes, creo. Así que esta corresponde. 20% más de MP, o sea, recargo 2000 de mana. Y esto ya no recarga mana. Mierda. Ok, entonces mi única forma de cargar mana es cada un minuto usar Airflow. Detalles. Así que... creo que estamos ok. Creo que estamos con... Deja revisar actions rápidamente. A ver si hay una cosa nueva que tengo que agregar. No. No hay nada nuevo. Ok, están los 3 de nivel 80 para arriba. Perfecto. Vamos a hacer la MSQ de ese caso. Comencemos con la MSQ. No quiero revisar... O sea, no, voy a revisar el Summoner. Quiero revisar el Summoner. Qué tan horrible está. Ok. Airflow Catch 3 Unlocked. Oh, mierda, ya esta cosa cambió. Upon learning the trade exchange with Summon Bahamut, impossible to summon the Phoenix as your side. Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum y Emerald Arcanum. Ok. El chance cash indicates the Phoenix time remaining with the battlefield. During Ruin 3 will be upgraded to... Ok, Ruin 3, en estar en posición de trance, va a cambiar a Fountain of Fire, Try Disaster. O sea, Try Disaster va a cambiar a Planet of Purgatory y Astral Flow va... ¿Astral Flow? A Rekindle. Ok, is someone will get... Ok, esta cosa cambió brutalmente. Voy a tener que dedicarme a jugar un día a Full Summoner para ver los cambios. Oh, mierda, tengo que tomar foto de esta wea. Ok, el Summoner le quita la pared, wea. Ok, esto es lo importante. Necesito ver si Physics está arreglado o no. Vamos. Me estoy hueveando. Me estoy hueveando que no modificaron el Physics. Ok, el Physics sigue igual. Ok. Es más, voy a tomar la foto de esa wea. La foto de esa wea. Ya, ok. Hagamos la MSQ. Hagamos la MSQ mejor. Puta la wea. Oh, next ship to sail. Oh man, va a estar. Va a estar llenísimo Revenant's Tool. Va a estar llenísimo. Bueno, estoy ansioso por esta expansión. Bueno, al lado cool. Oh, man. Voy a usar el Physics para ver cuánto cura con la escolar ahora mismo, con mi set actual, con mi set X-Bis de la expansión en sí. Porque yo tenía el set Bis con el escolar y cambió, así que ya no es viable. Ya no es viable. Estos instancias número 12 en bordura, no puedo creer esta wea, perfecto. Ok, sí, hay mucha gente. Sí, hay gente. Hay mucha gente aquí. Ok, ¿por qué tengo una misión roja? Ah, cierto, misión de azul de monje, cierto. ¡Fierce! Oh, fácil bajar la vida también, terrible. Oh, man, está todo bajado de vida, me encanta. Oh. Solo por ver cositas. Sí está bien. No, pero no voy a cambiar misión, sí está bien. ¡Alfie Boy! Ok, Alfie Boy, time to do this. The next ship to sail. Y Horse Chestnut Weapon Coffer. Es un arma 515-80. No me sirve, pero puede que le sirva para el Sage o para el Reaper, así que, why not? Silvia, do you have some time to talk? Sí, por supuesto. Tenemos tiempo a hablar, Alfie, hoy. I would like to gather everyone into Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Ok, dale. Voy a más que nada dar interpretación. No voy a traducir directamente, pero voy a dar la interpretación para no robar tanto tiempo. Así que veamos qué onda. Así que sí. Ese va a ser mi que voy a jugar en la expansión, así que ese es mi labor. Así que. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of animal towers in multiple locations through the world. Básicamente lo que pasó, resumiendo cosas, aparecieron muchas torres en las últimas parches de Shadowbringers y fue como, oh mierda, ¿qué son estas torres? Y resulta que estas torres tenían almacenado a aparecer formas extrañas lunares de ciertos básicamente icons, de las cuales iban a causar caos, y cualquier persona normal que no tuviese la bendición del eco iba a ser como poseída o básicamente manipulada por estas torres, a hacer algún mal en particular que desconocemos mucho. Algo yo sé que es tecnología charliana o de Garlemald, mejor dicho, pero aún así la situación en Garlemald está un poco desastrosa por lo que nos cuentan algunas fuentes. De eso pasó en pocas cuentas lo que pasó en Shadowbringers, así, pero bueno. Hoy el tema está nuevo, por cierto, para buena atención. We have since learned that the structures were brought into being organization as telephoroi. Los telephoroi, sí. Los telephoroi stated the purpose to recreate the final days of eons past. An apocalyptic event that will result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs being a cause of untold suffering. Claro, básicamente era el fin de los días, porque básicamente cuenta el trailer del lanzamiento de Endwalker. Con asesinos as kidnapped and prisoner, the fate prepared for the primal summoners. Claro, básicamente esto provocaba de que buscar la invocación de primers. Sí. And unless we find a way to deal with the corrupted auras surrounding the spires, we can't even ghost enough to rescue anyone. Sí, eso es verdad. Todos son vulnerables menos el Warrior of Light. To shield them with the blessings of light, she's able to resist the temple at least. Eso es verdad. Eso es lo que estaba mencionando. But after what happened to Waterbound and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Sí, eso es verdad. Yet, while these streets close home are paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the territory are under leadership of Fan Daniel and one of our delightful fellow, Sinos J. Galbus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Sí, Sinos, puto Sinos. To the date, he has reclaimed his old body, modern Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into the Empire's sheer deep chaos. The Garlemald has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War Association, but that was since changed and troubled ways. Okay. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by barking of cannons or cries of discord. There was an eerie fog of silence which blanketed our ruined city. The heavens appeared to have been tempered, and with an array of words spoken, did they labor to transform the palace into a sorrowing edifice born of nightmares. If there were indeed mere thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the telephoroi. Sí, básicamente. El telephoroi hizo toda esta mierda. An army of primates is awful enough, but in light of recent deployments, I fear it's only the prelude to a greater catastrophe. Sí, básicamente vemos todo brígido aquí. We need to devise the means of counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Here's the last scar. We'll find a way, Charlene, I'm sure of it. Master Fortunauts, comment regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more that is unlearned on.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hola, Tataru. Bienvenida.
You just received word from Mr. Cryle. She says the arrangement for your business has been finalized.
Oh shit! Tema nuevo! Oh shit! You are the head to leave Salaminsa. I'm aboard the ship bound to Charlian. ¿Oye, Charlian el tiro, en serio? Our arrival present ourselves associates of students of Valdesian. Called the seismic of the early restoration. Sí, básicamente son estudiantes de Valdesian por la questline de Valdesian. No. Oh, me encanta este tema de mierda. The arrangement will be settled, but what of our thoughts? They must be raised of transfer returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course, of course. We shall set off at once. Sí, vamos a tener que ver a tu papi porque te estrenó y todo el tema, así que, oh, bueno, va a ser vigio esta shit.
Then I accompany you by the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you safe journey.
Sí. Gracias, Totoro. Appreciate it. Ex arcanista. Oh, ¿qué onda el tema de quest nueva? Oh, me encanta, ok. No es como la versión como full rockera de Shawbreakers. No. Pero bueno, it's something. It's something. Así que bueno. Oh, man, necesito 6 millones de experiencia. Qué rico. Qué rico, necesito 6 millones de experiencia para subir de level a 81. Oh, man, estoy súper ansioso. La verdad que estoy... ¿Se vendió algo en mi ausencia? ¿Por qué se vendió un objeto de nivel 70 y tanto? Ah, por cierto, estuve haciendo... Cuando estaba haciendo todas las misiones amarillas en el juego... te dan una cantidad absurda de cofres. Y pretendo hacerlo también en esta expansión. Que cada vez que termine una zona, o termine el livestream, mejor dicho, para pausar la MSQ. Porque sí, la MSQ voy a hacerla a full livestreams, para que tenga reacción de esta cosa. Todas las misiones amarillas que bloqueé de la zona, las voy a hacer por mi cuenta. Entonces, como para hacer algo entre medio. Y posiblemente tal vez avance algunos jobs de craft o cosas por el estilo, porque igual los tengo como medio pendientes. Las misiones tenía 70 de esto, porque no lo hice todo. O sea, hice todas las misiones amarillas, pero no las azules respecto a lo que era catering y crafting. Pero a pesar que los tengo nivel 80, todos los jobs esos. Los Disciples of Honey Land, por eso digo. Pero fuera de ello, esas son las shit. Quiero que son de ahí. Ahí está el job nuevo. Sage Path. Ahí está básicamente para el Sage. No voy a tocar el Sage. O sea, sí, voy a desbloquear el Sage y el Reaper en su momento. Que son los dos nuevos jobs. Básicamente el tercer nuevo job sería el Summoner, la verdad, porque recibe un reward completo. Pero eso. Voy a básicamente a tocar estos jobs. Después, posiblemente cuando termine la MSQ, voy a tocar estos jobs. Para dar mis primeras impresiones, la verdad. No quiero spoilearme nada del Sage y del Reaper, a pesar que ya sé más o menos el moveset que tienen. Pero fuera de eso, eso está. Ya, ahora una cosa importante. Me percaté de que básicamente el escolar tiene cambios nuevos en las curaciones. Por ejemplo, el Sakura cura un poco más que antes. Y eso sí, el escudo. El escudo creo que parece que es un poco más fuerte. Sí, parece que el escudo es un poco más fuerte el que da ahora, sí. El Galvanize es un escudo mucho más brígido, a diferencia del Saga. Entonces, básicamente ahora te sirve mucho usar al Lokium y después hacer un Deployment Tactics. Y el Deployment Tactics tiene un cooldown de 2 minutos. Dejo de revisar mis cooldowns bien, antes que nada, 3 minutos. MSQ 15. El deployment tiene 2 minutos. Qué terrible. Citation tiene 90. No, creo que sigue igual todo, sí, sigue igual. Se los cada 2 minutos, sí, ok, básicamente, está todo igual. Ok, mucha gente acá. Totoro, everyone's here, which is good, because I already paid for the passage, and the fee is non-refundable. Ok. The chief of Charlian shall be pulling into port soon. Please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Ok. Gracias, Totoro. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué eres tan bonita? Ah, porque se puede casar el carista. Oh shit. Lomita lomisa. Lomita lomisa. No, las papas. Podría andar con mi trajes.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
Bueno, danke. Me volvió el voice acting, yes.
Excellent. Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey.
Voy a reducir el tamaño de la cámara porque me doy cuenta que está un poco grande la mierda. A pesar que no estoy tapando todo, pero lo voy a hacer por si acaso. Eso, ahí sí. Ahí sí. Yeah. Yeah. Ok. Yup.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Mira tú. Ok.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Ah, qué lindo, Tonker.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Sí. Master lo hizo, por cierto, para los que lo saben, es básicamente la persona quien se encargó de salvar parte de Eorzea por el evento de la calamidad que ocurrió tiempo atrás en el juego. Sí. Que básicamente es lo que básicamente es Final Fantasy 1.0, en otras palabras. En realidad es como 1.4, más o menos.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like
Sí,
to
por
hear.
favor.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Yep, parece, creo.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company,
De Palestinian.
or I'll be forced to respond in kind.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Oh, me encanta esta wea de. Me encanta que esté como bien. Que te hace con esa relación, me encanta. Pero. Estoy pensando que tal vez el MSQ debería hacerla como con break igual, pero bueno. No, para ahí la tengo 70, así que no, fuck it. No lo veré capaz de ir. Dark Knight puede ser, pero bueno.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively
Yup.
distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their
Uh-huh.
homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Sí.
And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see
No,
my
no
friends.
pensé eso. Ah, listo, tengo para hablar, perfecto. I'll break the basic answer. No sense worrying about the things that were worthless to change. No sense worrying about the things were powerless to change. No es un poco rudo, porque básicamente... O sea, sí es cierta esa cosa, pero... Como estoy jugando de Heller, principalmente, y soy Scholar, se va de arriba, ¿por qué no? Why not? Tiene unos cambios visuales nuevos, por cierto, mi Rosa, así que eso.
I'll hold
Yep.
you to that.
Puedes confiar en el Scholar, no te preocupes.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Horrible there, yeah.
Hori! Coltine!
Estos panas fueron relevantes para la parte de antes del cagazo que se pasó con Arrow Reborn, por así decirlo.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the
Yeah.
tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things
Básicamente
here
estos dos
until you
tipos fueron como
return.
lo único básicamente que se quedaron fieles para los Saints of the Seven Dawn después de la traición de los Crystal Braves, no sé. Fueron como los únicos dos que quedaron como fieles, totalmente.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our
Yep.
watch.
Gracias.
We're set to sail. All
Lo único que
aboard,
falta en la
Guardian.
partida en sí es un Rogadin. Ahora que lo pienso en... O sea, Rogadin está él, pero de los Science oficiales falta un Rogadin y una... Era y ahora, pero es que de todas formas tenía Yugiri y todo el tema, así que...
It's
Me
time.
pregunto qué pasará con Yugiri y con...
Then we must delay
Hien y
no
todos los
longer.
demás, sí.
We will contact you the moment we learn
O sea,
of
me
your
imagino que
family.
deben tener una misión por ahí por Doma, lo más probable, pero bueno, claro. Tataru.
Have a safe journey. And please, be careful.
Will do. Qué bonito lo Totoro. Ah, listo, estoy al lado de Rajadilla. Best friend Eva. Por cierto, voy a hacerla cuando haya dungeons nuevas, lo haré con Trust. Definitivamente lo haré con el Trust. No voy a meterme con gente. Sí, la primera vez la voy a hacer con Trust. Sí, porque por los science.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Oh.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
¿Por qué eso?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Okay. This is gonna be creepy. Oh fuck! ¡Mapa de nuevo! ¡Yeah! ¡Yeah! Or Charlian. ¿Veis ahora Charlian? Aún no veo Endwalker en grande, por cierto, aún no lo veo. Así que... That was the funny last all along. Voy a tener que tener cuidado de poner atención al chat. Voy a dar spoilers. Aunque no creo, esta gente toma muy en serio el juego, sí. Cracker, Azocluster. Oh, mierda, para materias nuevas. Oh, esos objetos nuevos. Ok. Goldberg Marvel. Oh, carajo, está Goldberg aquí. Vanderbilt. Bueno, esperemos que ojalá Hildebrand esté de vuelta en Endwalker. Ojalá. ¿Dónde está mi Hildy? ¿Dónde está Hildy? Oh, Hildebrand lo necesito en mi vida. Lo necesito en mi vida. Haré una maratón dedicada a Hildebrand cuando... Si se está la questline, voy a hacer un stream de principio a fin solamente de Hildebrand. Eso... estoy seguro que haré esa mierda. ¿Answers? Se me erizaron los pelos inmediatamente cuando escuché la melodía de Answers. Terrible. Ah...
Feel.
Oh, man, qué intensa esta wea. Me encanta Answers, me encanta ese tema de mierda.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow early
Yup.
riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly. No doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Mira qué linda mi ransom. Ah, children. Oh. está. There she is.
My voice yet reaches you.
Ella. Oh shit.
I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Ella. Mierda. ¡Brígido! ¡Brígido todo! Siento que esta más... Siento que este pega más que la de abajo, sí. Antes que nada, aprovecho el momento. Ah, qué bonito está rosa la chucha.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
Sabe de lo que pasó todo en el first.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been.
Sí.
Primal.
Sí, ese primal. De la gente, más que nada.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Sí, es verdad.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Do something about it.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again. And
¿Vas a ser mi MSQ? De Jawbreakers. Bueno, también Walker, pero bueno. Ay, sí, pero sí, básicamente Eidolon fue un primal que se encargó de Zodiac, básicamente, que fue quien fue el llamado de los primeros Asians, por así decirlo, para el mundo. Eidolon se encargó de ellos, de Zodiac en sí, y por eso comenzó esta gran guerra entre ellos, sí, básicamente, y estas colisiones.
Oh, what a fine morning. Still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nope.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in
Esta
the
básicamente
crowd,
cinemática es
lucky.
totalmente automática. No es como que te pongas a posicionar el botón para leer y seguir leyendo. Esto se reproduce automáticamente todo.
Ah, the sleepers have risen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
I want to see it too. Oh.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not
Oh,
alone in
qué
this,
lindo.
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Yep. Entonces nuestra primera parte de la campaña va a ser en Charlian. Oh, yes. Tenía ganas de conocer inmediatamente a Charlian. Era como, oh, por favor. Ah, la luna está ahí, XD. Eso quería. Endwalker. Yep, comenzó oficialmente Endwalker. Oh, voy a disfrutar esta mierda.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern sea.
MSQ.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and
Oh, qué
secrets.
bonito.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The Northern Empty, or Charlian.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
Son selectivos, okay.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Yep.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Papeleo, en otras palabras.
May.
Y sí, puede que pase. Puede que pase.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we
Yep.
proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Entonces somos gente nueva literalmente, sí.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Ya pues, somos gente de Baldessian. Puta madre, tengo que derrotar a... Tengo que derrotar todo al Baldessian aún. Eso es lo que falta de Baldessian, así.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall.
Yeah! Oh, man, qué emoción esta mierda. No, papá, una patata.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make.
Mira el chile set de Hemsworth, te quité. Oh.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Yeah.
Ishtola rule.
The Archon Boys. Ah, la mierda, ¿cómo escribe con el... ¿Qué weá? ¿Escribe telepáticamente?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, es con internet.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome.
Está bonita. Definitivamente tengo que decir que esta es una de las pocas patatas, o sea, el Alafel que me gustan de la apariencia.
Now, who do we have here?
Expulsados por no ser hijos del pana. Ay. Dependió.
And Alizé Levier.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
¿Aprobado también? ¡A la mierda!
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Levier's lord disowned his young protege.
Oh, okay.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
¿Ya hay problema acá? ¿En serio?
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Adventurer by trade, artisan y champion of Eorzean. No, definitivamente no soy adventurer by trade. Artisan, sí. Sí, ¿verdad? Champion of Eorzean. Ya. ¿Qué me dice? Adventure by Trade definitivamente no. Artisan definitivamente me gusta. Es como, sí, ¿por qué no? Sí, definitivamente. Y Champion of Evorse. Oh, qué difícil. Qué difícil ahora que lo pienso. No, Artisan definitivo. No, o sea. ¿Cuál de estos dos? Estoy seguro que va a haber un diálogo super coffee con Champion of Evorse. Yo sé que Stini va a decir es Sur Dragoon, así que. Sí, Champion of Evorse, ¿por qué no?
And it is a title well earned.
¡Oh, pero te amo! te amo, Argentina.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
No, me bajaban el estatus Adventurer by Trade.
Is willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow
¿Cómo llegó la papá? ¿Qué weá? ¿Krail? ¿Krail?
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Oh.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are.
Definitivamente debería ver estas cinemáticas de nuevo cuando complete todo el tema de Baldessian, sí. O sea, tengo casi todo listo, pero me falta hacer el Arsenal, que era lo último, sí. Pero hice lo suficiente la quest como para ayudar bien a Krail, así que sí.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Definitivamente.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way.
Yeah.
Oh. Welcome, friends.
Oh, gracias.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I have to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, va a estar divertida esta parte. Va a estar súper divertido. Entonces, si mi misión terminada, voy a hablar con los manes antes que nada. This is Sí, tiene aspectos que recuerdan un poco al Crystarium. Unos pocos, la verdad, pero sí. Oh, cambié el tema de fondo. Yay. Oh, apareció la gente, ¿o no? Oh, gracias. Gracias por el knowledge, man. Oh, más seguidores de gente. Oh, yes. Oh, vi un conejo ahí. Primera misión terminada. Vamos. Armadura 515. No me sirve, pero vale. I have thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I have learned and how we might proceed. But this is Sylvia and Stevie's first time in Shoreline, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Días del tour! You must have places which to visit, and people you are dying to see. Therefore, we propose we postpone our agenda so that we all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you have settled in, we can renew the Valdesian Annex. How does that sound? This is a fun suggestion. We might be welcome into the later state as such, but I would like to know surround the neighborhood at the same time. Oh, esta canción tiene vibes de Final Fantasy XIV. Interesante. I'm equally offering it, as it were. There is no particular place that my king call home. Still, I will not pass that opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour for all haunts may even yield some useful gossip. Gzip. The annex was west of the Ether Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Va a ser un tour. Me encanta que hagan tour en las ciudades nuevas. Me encantó. I do have places I will remain if I'm not visiting for a while by the time I leave. Where are you, Stinian? My service as a guide of yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Bye. Bye, cool. Oh. No, Krail, debiste haberle dicho que te pagaba, pues. Listo, Krail, ¿lo vi? Well, Raha, well, like you join us then? You have been gone for quite a while, and this will be a perfect way to refresh those old memories of yours. Of course, if you have me. Por supuesto, man, ven conmigo. Ven conmigo, baby. Come on, Sylvia, Charlie awaits. Sí, estoy emocionado. Estoy más emocionado que la chucha. ¡Ah, está peligrosa! Oh, las quests de esta mierda, me encanta cómo suenan. Ya partimos bien. You are literally on the University Island. Checkmate. The University Island. Oh, man. Hola, Raja. After you, my friend. I'm more than content to follow your lead. Raja, tía, me está acompañando. Keep your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Can the Raja, tía, by entering a different area, use ¿Me está siguiendo? What? Espérate, ¿puedo hablar con él? ¿Puedo decir que se vaya del lugar en serio? You wish to have a real company again, return to the real creation. Espérate, me está siguiendo la jetilla, quiero ver esto. ¡Oh! ¡Me está siguiendo! ¡Oh, esto es nuevo! ¡Me encanta! Do not forget me subscribe for the guide. Ok, seguimos suelto. ¡Me estoy siguiendo! ¿Todo listo? Vamos. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe at the west side of the harbor. Kyle is also accompanying you. Lead the two companions to the last stand and we spend the same location. Esta cosa va a ser importante en Quest. Estoy seguro que va a haber misiones de escolta donde tenemos que hacer esto mismo. Literalmente están reusando un recurso que usaban en las leves quests de RR. Ok. Brígido. While you accompany, you may contact conversation points in which they offer additional topic of discussion. Ooh! Enter the group and speak with your quest companions to initiate these first conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh, mentira. ¿Me estoy llevando los dos? ¡Qué guapadita! Oh, ahí hay un punto. Pero nuestro objeto está allá. Ah, pero aquí está el punto. Oh. Discuss the storage. Vamos a hablar primero. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It not seems that you saw at a glance, but the last stand is actually a very important part of the city. Okay. Discuss the storage facility. This place is called the Peristyle, and it's the first of the cargo unloaded at the docks. You find the usual necessity for daily living and other imports vital to running an alienation, but also supplies the Charlian pursuits of knowledge, namely large quantities of the books, specimens, and samples, so that this dark sadly seems to keep them busy. Ok. Y que es algo distinto, ¿no? A ver. I'm grateful to have Christ help in recording myself with this place. It's almost as if I've seen all the new eyes, of course. La verdad que tuviste mucho tiempo fuera, es por eso, la verdad. Without the usual words coming and going all hours, I expect the assistant with untipped adventure will be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake tasks with your interest. You have been clearing mediation officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is certainly shot in the same way in Orsia. Es un buen punto, man. Es un leve mate. Sí, man, es un leve mate, efectivamente, este man. Should you know about treatments in New Worker, but you send it here. Okay. Okay. Don't say that I warned you. Don't say that I didn't want to talk to you. We need a shard. Scholar's Harbor. Listo. Ya que estés jugando Scholar, ya esta weá me dice, ya, man, sigue jugando Scholar. ¡No! ¡Qué bonito que me están siguiendo! ¡Qué guapa para acá! Me encanta esta wea. This bound leading to old words to see known as the Italian Stowe. So name it for the statue of a scholar which stands at his end. Oh, okay. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Italia was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief and acknowledged principles, as it were. We might have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith was not restrictive of that as size the guardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Ah, o sea, ustedes son la gente más pro en temas de devociones, ok. Son más pro en ese caso. Not that aside one can wholly forget the great study of Taliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually guaranteed of the Isle of Bal, but I will gaze upon the scholar's white features every time I return by ship to the city. Tal vez debería acercarme al parte de allá solo por curiosidad, tal vez llegue a un punto en una de esas. The Scholar. Hay un punto que se llama Scholar. ¿Por qué estaba para allá ese man? Creo que tiene objetivo, me imagino. Espérate. Oh, solo por curiosidad. No puedo subir. Perfecto, no puedo subir. Eso quería saber. Y una interacción ya. Perfecto. Ya, bien. Tal vez activen algún objetivo de misión. Tal vez no es probable, así que sí. No hay ningún punto para interacción, por lo menos. O sea, mejor sigo los puntos de encuesta y si veo algo... Ahí veo qué onda, sí. Oh, esa alarma del Sage. Ok. ¿Por qué tiene Nico tan feo? Oh, bueno. Talk. Ah, sí, Last Stand. That was a bit aroma. Okay. And here we are, the Last Stand. I might have mentioned this before, but although our research on nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. O sea, son súper exquisitos en otras palabras. Perfecto. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland and encapsulated by our infamous Arcan loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards the cuisine is directly value first and taste a distant second. There was one people at the studio, however, who could stomach the scholar insipid meals no longer, so he with his lessons poured all his saving into building a proper eatery. And so the Last Stand came to be, and it's the same name implies the sole dedication outpost of finding in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in the Isle of the Westmaker Fair. Perdón. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items in the menu. Not that I ever had pleasure of eating one myself. ¿Por qué? O sea, si eres de acá, ¿por qué no te doy un gusto con una hamburguesa? ¿Qué te pasa? Because you were a typical Charlie when it came to cheap and convenient. But surely that was since you will have the pressure of one prepared dish, because some other time permits the same cafe delights. Shall we press on? The story shall say of the cafe that will keep us on the Arthurly Plaza. Heroes and comprar. Ok. O sea, este man, tú no que tenía hamburguesa, man. En serio, really, man. Really, nigga. The studio of Valdez will send us investigate the cinema into location across the world, so for this we're always stretching thin. That may spare I can have one books can call my eye. Full was the list of my concerns, though now have lived through some harrowing times, and learned that one fortunate thing is to be able to use your feel. Ok. O sea, te van a comprar libros y todo en vez de la comida. Perfecto, vale. Tú que tienes a un culinario level 80 deberías tener precaución de eso, pero bueno. Aunque soy más de con el alquimista, pero bueno, son detalles. On the A3 Plaza, here we go. We need to start next to the last stop. Ok. Vamos. Me pregunto si vendrán cositos. No hay como un trader acá. Tal vez el trader está ahí. No, bueno. No, vamos a revisar esa cosa después. Me imagino que se van a desbloquear las cositas después. Después cuando juegue, así que. O sea, cuando sigue jugando en Charlie. De todas formas, después voy a dar mi tiempo completo cuando esté no haciendo el MSQ. Voy a dar mi tiempo de explorar toda la ciudad completa, sí, porque si no siento que voy a durar demasiado, pero. Just saying. Oh, qué bonito esto. Ok, la GBS es notable por la cantidad de gente que hay jugando, por cierto. The Atheroid looks different from now how I remember it. Sí, se ve diferente. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that's perfectly functioning Atheroid. Remember to turn yourself before we move on. Now, being a delegate tour guide as I am, I shall make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located at this very plaza. Its most branch discoveries of the research of Charlie stands for the monster teleportation technology. This deciphering the underlying principles of the elegant Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essential as art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads to the northeast of Agora, Charlie's largest marketplace. Woo! Vamos a hacer el Atheroid antes que nada y vamos a hacer la cosa más importante en este momento. Ya tengo user to the Atheroid. Y lo más importante, por favor. Travel to distance area. Ok. Set home point. Generate home point, yeah. Home point set. Listo. Register free destination. Ok. Una cosa importante. Esta cosa voy a dejarlo oculta porque esa es una cosa que no tiene nada que ver con esta pasión, así que oh, ok, hay algo. Speaking of outrights, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was especially surprised when the Mr. Statari informed me that the science are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find all habits hard to break. That I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. ¿Sabes qué? Un punto, la verdad, por el simple hecho de que ahora las fees subieron de precio, así que es como, oh, mierda. Es más, lo voy a revisar ahora mismo, ahora que me mencionó ese mensaje. That's the interest of the Confluence. I have no doubt that their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Because edificio al lado de Terry, perfecto. Ok, vamos a revisar este detalle inmediatamente. Sí, efectivamente está subido de precio. Oh, mierda. Oh, 1900 Irakugane. Oh, qué asco. Bueno, es más barato ir al Cristarium que ir a Chinalandia. Gracias, Shadowbringers. Gracias, Shadowbringers. Sigue siendo mi mejor espacio, sigue siendo mi espacio favorito. Bueno, por ahora. Por ahora. Oh, el Marketball. Yay, Marketball. Espera, hay un servicio de De hecho, Skywriter ahí, perfecto. Yeah, ahí está el market. Oh, está bonito el market, está centrado. Oh, hay un punto ahí. Uy, ¿esos libritos? The bookstores. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I have yet to read. Weón. Only a moment? How optimistic! Feel free to browse all you like, but we will wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought they'd come outside until I visited other nations. Oh, entonces tienen como su biblioteca abierta para todo el mundo. ¡Ay, qué bonita esta mierda! ¿Por qué es tan bonito este lugar? Ay, ¿por qué es tan bonito Charlian? Ya sabes, yo en su momento lo dije. Yo dije de que Charlian iba a ser Luis donde voy a quedarme muy enamorado y definitivamente lo está haciendo. It actually doing it. ¿7 objetivos supongo? Ya. Ya, a ver, raja. Bueno. Anything worth cracking my compound Porsches for today, I wonder? No sé, yo tengo como 35 millones, así que you tell me. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as wide selection of imported goods. Also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think the practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Oh. Prototipos de uso proveniencia, perfecto, vale, ok. Otherwise, I think I'm not better place to start for the next big adventure. Sí, veo materias y tools y cosas sobre el estilo, sí, efectivamente. Never overselling it. I'm more serious now. The next stop in our tour is one of the particular relevance of our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Eden Plaza and follow path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Ok. Quiero ver el mapa de nada. Ay, el mapa es bonito, ok. Ah, yeah. Tool Supplier, quiero ver que... Ay, no me tenía diciendo... Ay, carajo, aquí ya escala el level 560. Y de comparison... Oh, man. 480. ¿Cuánto el Little Level de los... Voy a revisar el Little Level de las herramientas, eran... ¡El Astete sigue siendo mejor! No, yo creo que mi herramienta la voy a cambiar cuando llegue como 85 de Crafter y después las cambio ahora cuando llegue a 85, 86 y después las cambio a otro level. Ese yo creo. Porque tengo todos los sets de Crafter que están pentameldeados los Crafters, o sea, el único que está pentameldeado es el alquimista. O sea, la herramienta, pero el set está pentameldeado, así que... Y aparte tengo el set de completo, así que no estoy perdiendo mucho si cambio por otra cosa, pero bueno. No creo que lo haga, porque básicamente como mi tiempo es como... Tal vez tengo que recordar cómo categorizar ciertos puntos y cosas por el estilo, porque eso es como que siento que perdí mi memoria un poco, pero bueno. This is the Nymphemium, an area dedicated to the places of water. Oh, bendiciones de agua, ok, vale. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the creative fruit which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows through the Italian divinest everywhere. This is the reason you see abundance of fountains through the city, a prophecy of using water as a creative feature of architecture. Básicamente se ve que hay muchas fuentes de agua por eso. Me encanta, por cierto, me encanta. Me encanta la fuente de agua, por cierto. Pero raramente veo una hoy en día, así que triste. Más que ver que funcione, mejor dicho, porque generalmente están secas o cosas del estilo así, como es terrible, pero bueno. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing or headquarters, the Isle of Val were really simple and rustic by comparison. Ok. La verdad es que sí, temas de agua. Yo incluso en un punto en base en mi housing, mi propia casa que tiene como temática de como de Crystal Tower, por así decirlo, en base tiene punto sentido porque la Crystal Tower tiene que ver con tecnología charliana y tiene compulsos de agua. Ahora que lo pienso en la Circus Tower. Oh, that makes sense. Ok. That makes sense. Oh, bueno. Ay, lo torpí, perdón. Creo que hay un punto que no me ha hecho attunement. Creo que es el Valdesion Annex. Sí, no he hecho Valdesion Annex. Cuando termine el quest, creo que eventualmente llegaré a todos los puntos para hacer el attunement. Así que no tengo problema. O sea, attune, pero bueno. Y ahora hablemos. What a invigorating breeze, attaching body perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. Yeah. This grand structure before you is the rostra. Okay. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives will arrange the policy. Also, the stage has been involved in the council chambers. The nature of the foreign have duties on remaining unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You get yourself distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The beast that me in mind of arrival of the first, whose had me gathered at the Crystal Tower, asked me how they may go about building a home. Oh, mierda! Naturally, my answers were inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. Bit by bit, these buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. Oh, man. Me encanta Crystarium. Por más de que me está gustando Charlian, Crystarium para mí tiene una pieza importante en mi corazón, por así decirlo. Así que creo que es mi ciudad favorita, efectivamente, Crystarium. Sí. Let's see. Feel free to come here whenever you wish. I don't think the council will object. You simply enjoy the view. Such memories will be treasured. For now, however, I thought they must go on. A spectre of my city concludes with defining Emily journey's end. Walk down the stairs and I continue straight ahead. Vi un man que se lanzó literalmente al precipicio. Voy a hacer eso también. Ok. What the fuck? Bruh? Bruh, what are you doing up there? Bruh, what are you doing? There's the four above you. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Oye, Raja, está bien de que tengas superpoder y todo el tema, pero ya, stop, please. Está bien de que sea de la sangre real, pero no, por favor, no haga eso. This neighborhood home is the highest echoes of Charlotte society. I never did feel comfortable enough to go to the street in the vacuum. Voy a sacar un clip de esta wea, mejor dicho. Voy a sacar un clip y voy a compartirlo en Facebook. We are right at the journey's end. History tells us that this was where to put ashore the Archon Decrypt built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You see that one mentioned is clearly larger than the neighbors, as the estate belongs to our friends of the House Levelier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. ¿Dónde está la casa? Oh, mierda, ok, ya, tiene sentido. With that, we bring our little Charlian tour to close. I hope it has proven to entertain and enlightening experience. Now, shall we have directly to the Basin Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. Head down the Western Harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the barrel of the Castle Raza? Correct! After you, Sylvia. Creo que voy a darme el tiempo de hacer attunement de estos dos puntos y voy al objetivo en sí. Por más de que eventualmente probablemente vaya a llegar eventualmente, pero quiero aprovechar porque si hay una misión por acá a este lado, prefiero mil veces hacer el attunement y la parte. Hay un punto acá, que estoy, puta que soy imbécil. Es más, voy a seguir hablando con los tipos a ver si tienen que decirme algo al respecto. Efectivamente, el Every State tiene un punto. ¿Y por qué está arriba? What the fuck? At the good old annex. I used to belong here wherever I had business to stay proper, like the time I came to submit the thesis American qualification. How I tire you all this walking? Not to worry, I have roads prepared for you at the annex. Just follow the path on the west side of the island, at the right, it will be no time. Oh, gracias, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. ¿Sabes qué? Tengo que probar algo. A ver, ¿qué tan bacanes son estos tipos? A ver. Fantasy. No, sabes que tengo el comando aquí. Nah, no es santo, perfecto, ya ve. No, me encanta esta cosa. I'm in love with this. Voy a hacer un refresh rápido, por cierto. No se asusta. Eso, perfecto. Ahí sí, listo. Que de repente esta captura como un poco vieja se tiende como a retrasar unos poquitos frames a poco. Así hasta que llega a cierto punto y deja como retrasar más frame de lo debido. Así que perdón si es que tengo que pegar como algún refresh express, pero para tener un poco más sincronizadas las cosas por eso. Ya sé. ¡Oh, de nuevo punto! ¡Epa! Because the journey's end. Right, we cross the bridge here. As I recall, stick to the path and be careful not to end up back at the other plaza. Shaolin is full of education and research institutes, but there are still professors who prefer to study their own private practice. Not that I ever attended to exclusive schools, they run into residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Tienen básicamente enseñanzas privadas también estos tipos, ok. Tal vez tiene sentido con el tema de los prototipos raros que dejaban en la plaza de mercancía, de mercadería. Tal vez tiene sentido, o tal vez tiene alguna conexión alguna con eso, tal vez. Debe tener la conexión, supongo. Yo creo que sí. Yo creo que debe tener la conexión así, la verdad. Así que... bueno. ¿Hay otro punto de treta ahí? A ver que lo pienso. Sí, debemos hacer el tournament. Ah, justo está ahí. Ah, mira qué oportuno. Gracias, juego. Le di a tournament al de arriba, ¿cierto? Sí, le di. Sí. Ay, man, me encanta esta mierda. I'm in love with this. Antes que nada. Antes que se me olvide. Eso. Me está acompañando Lily. Bonita la Lily. Bonita Lily. Raja, tía. Hablemos. This is it! The politician annex! Yep. As the jealous look of Raja's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the annex. If you continue up the hill, you're right at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Yeah, perfecto. Oh, nice. That's super. ¿Me toca hacer mi in? No, la orejita de la papa, ¿qué pasa? Porque son feitas. I'm back. I have brought Sylvia and Raja with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Rahadi. It's nice to see you again. What? Who are you? Must be a pleasure to finally meet you, Sylvia. I have heard many tales of your exploits. Ohika! Ohika It's been age. Allow me to introduce Ohika Tsujika, administration officer for the students of Fantasy. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You might recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Ah, sabía que tenía algo familiar este mafaka. Sí. Oh yes, Aurica. I heard the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the isle. Do I care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition? Sí, debería terminar la expedición básicamente, ver qué onda. Sí, bueno. Una de las razones por qué dejé Eureka es porque realmente ese otro NPC, la verdad, me... qué manera de odiar esa papa, literalmente. Qué manera de odiar una papa, de verdad. Fue... ni siquiera de esa papa de la misión de Hilda, que estaba como entre comillas casi al punto de acosar de estar acosando en esa papa que estaba oculto todo el rato en la misión de Hilderon. o de leche, lo que sea, la verdad. Pero esa papa me quitó de aquí. Se fue como que no, man. Qué horrible, qué horrible. Pero bueno. En fin, sigamos con esta cosa, por favor. Eso es una historia para otro momento. Para Nacho, que estaba acosando a Nacho. Fue horrible, pero bueno. This place is like a second home for the students. The House of Val serve as a main headquarters. Of course, we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whenever the makeshift of the city's research facilities, attend conference or to procure supplies of data shores. And the MSQ was built to prove belongings to the members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the alley itself, vanished, the annex has served as a base of operations. It just feels so empty with so many lost of us. Our organization is so shell informing itself. Estoy con el screenshot acá, por cierto. Porque estamos observando todo. Yeah. Oh, está enojada, Grail. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the territory fall. Note that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. ¿Sabes qué? Yo creo que voy a retomar y voy a hacer la cosa Valdición full. Voy a irme a Eureka uno de estos días, subir a nivel 60 y voy a decirle a los panas que apañen y decir como barda, oye, quiero ir a Valdición, ¿cómo lo hago? O va a quedar el Discord, voy a regresar al Discord y voy a meterme a esa cuestión, sí. Probably have time to rest before our discussion begin in earnest. La verdad es que me hubiera gustado si Yoshi hubiera dicho de que hubiera sido relevante si hubiera hecho al deseo nacional, pero lo que decía de que era relevante eran las raids de Stormblood y Binding Coil. Y me acuerdo perfectamente de la historia de esas dos raids, por cierto. Así que, bueno. Que eso fue como nuestro punto importante que nos mencionó dentro de lo que fue el live leader mundial masivo de Endwalker. Pero bueno. I have headquarters prepared for you in the address, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Okay. The night rooms, perfect for afternoon dose. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than cheap roadside inn, you may assure. Oye, ¿qué te pasa con la taberna? It was simply that we're often so busy with research or exhausted from your head that we slip into the album just to still a few weeks. And this became known amongst the students of nap rooms, even if such naps may be less well the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long coming. I'll wait for you all to main hall. ¿Por qué está tan feliz el Ronzo? Me encanta. Me encanta. Me da tristeza saber de que el physics es una mierda. Puta Yoshi P, tenéis solo un puto trabajo en hacer el Reward of Summoner y no hiciste lo que necesitaba haber hecho. Bueno. Me gusta sobre el orden. Ok. Hablo con Raja, tía. Do you have papers pasted the walls of your room? That's when you should forget to pay no notes on the condition so don't forget to take them with you home away. Sometimes it was quite deliberately thrown. You may see complaints addressed of other members, so thank you, Carl, for regressing nature of someone left behind. Ah, okay. Beloved traditions, they will know better than dwell upon. If we are to create a future of students of Valdezia and Sumidores, we must look at days ahead. Compartir notas. Oye, ya esta cuestión ya me está encantando. Esta cosa tiene un lore bacán. Esta cosa tiene un lore súper bonito. Ok, está dentro. Claro, sé lo que está dentro. Pues, ¿sabes qué? Voy a ir al room que siento yo que va... No, voy a hacerlo cuando... Tal vez me mande para el rovedo totalmente, pero... No sé, Andrés como Shawringers. ¿Por qué se está detectando tanto el Barda? ¿Qué wea? Se acuerda de una que viene junto a madre. Oh, está lindo esta cosa. If we didn't refresh an alert, our college will be wandering soon, so I suggest you stay here, wait for you to join us. Yeah. Voy a buscar rápidamente algo que dejé por el lado de ahí. Anyway. We carry on.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Pero que habló el pana. Derecha de estar con dos. Estaba revisando el Discord rápidamente de dos cabrones, sí. Nadie ha publicado nada en la sección de spoilers. Perfecto. Ah, ya. Tal vez soy el único imbécil que está haciendo la MSQ. Quién sabe. Bueno. Pray forgive me. I was late.
It's fine, Uriange. We're all here now.
¿Estuviste haciendo Uriange?
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Yeah, let's get down to business. Voy a quedarme así, va a estar más cómodo, por cierto. No.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Eso sí es verdad. Él está buscando algo en particular y mencionó ese detalle, pero bueno.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Yep.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Favner, oh.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh. ¿De esa zona? Ok, eso es nuevo.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Son activistas distintos.
It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Okay. Qué oportuno.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Sí, es verdad.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Sí, la verdad.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Oh.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Nice.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Los Brigio.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Ok, aquí la cosa se divide en dos partes entonces, vale. Yo creo que delego con Sharlayan primero. Sí. Imagino que uno va a ser super full combat oriented y la otra va a ser más de interacciones. Esos guilds adicionales van a ayudar bastante para pagar los fees. Ok. Hablamos primero. I still don't understand how the book will be anonymous. What could possibly convince other direction or Eorzea? The forum is intended to consolidate intentions to the cursory investigation as a little aspect. We can deeper investigation care. Or to receive was a pleasant distraction if you're more ready to know the tackle the shines of the day. Eso. The progress by the forum members are elected is far equitable. They know well no society standing offer advantage to prospect candidate, but fully elected or not, Nasser Matoya still found the mountain insufferable. Hiding the books. Hiding the books for them. Kyle is intended to discover the reason why the foreign suspected behavior. Let's go. An unsettled Shane has covered Sharlayan, but together will divide the underlying cause of the foreign causiness. ¿Por qué se está contando tanto? ¿Qué wea? As I mentioned before, however, mentioned it considered directly as to receive behavior. And records on the final days. The suffice that the progress has been slow, there are only things on my page so one can give a day. But now that I have brought willing reinforcements, the search should be proceeding all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside the nominal, shall we? Exist dynamics to the right, and you find the areas with the edge of the woods. Okay. Creo que voy a aprovechar de dar go a ver mi room, sí. The Northern Empty. Voy a aprovechar de ver el room de cómo es el tema de Shorelands. ¿Por qué se te ha contado tanto? ¿Qué wea? ¿Está pasando en mi book? ¿Qué pasó con Stormblood? Con el All Raven Extreme. Sí. Pero que cuando fue. Están esquivando trayectoria. Oh, man, está lleno de nota aquí. ¿No tiene ventanita para afuera? No, qué terrible. Y sí, hay bastantes notas y cosas. Ok. Nada es mi preferencia. La de Cristario, hands down, la mejor o sea, habitación para dormir. Definitivamente es la mejor. Pero bueno. ¡Aparecieron misiones nuevas! Oh. Espera. ¿Esto creo que es? ¿Por qué está? Alchemist. Ok. Sí, puedo tomar la quest, perfecto. Ya, Scholar Howard. Vamos a tomar la quest al tiro, porque... ¡Oh! 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 ¡La mamá que cochimero! ¡Oh! Ah, man, esta cuestión está mucho mejor. Puedes saber dónde estás yéndote ahora. Qué bonito ese detalle. Me encanta. Ya vamos a saltar la quest al tiro de esto, de esto y retomar la MSQ. Eso sí. La misión amarilla, como dije, la voy a hacer cuando termine stream y voy a limpiarla. Así que posiblemente Charlie va a ser la primera zona que limpie. Así que sí. Inner Quiet no existe. Patient Touch tampoco. Name of the Mercy Brothers tampoco. No, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Crees que hay alguna skill nueva que esté saltando? Precise Touch. Sí, está bien. Advanced Touch, Prudent Synthesis y Training Finesse. ¿Y Heart and Soul? ¿Qué hace esto? The Lost Execution, Precise Touch, Intensive Secondary Condition. Oh, ok. Sí, forma de trabajo antiguo, sí. Bridge, ok, un gusto Bridge. Ok, perfecto. Gleaner levels, ok. Gleaner. You may undertake Gleaner levels for speaking rich. Tradecraft. Bottles of enchanted high iron ink. Gaia Regimoir. Oh, da buena cantidad de cristales, ¿qué onda? Da muchos cristales. Ok, tenemos las leyes listas. Ok, let's go. Hola, Loki, procura nada, perfecto. The Hunt for Specimens. ¿Quieres saber qué es esta cuestión antes que nada? O sea, esta cuestión me termina ganando, pero bueno. ¿Qué es esto? Attention, the cleaner is still looking for an avid bonding adventure. Okay. You may see me, or are you Sylvia Hotel? Sí, soy yo. Hotel, sí, soy yo. I said, Leon, this is you. I knew you was first struck you down. Who's gonna ghost ship of hunter right now, eh? Well, you have heard of ghost ship hunts. They're so different from the hunts in yours, I understand it. But they're not showing you. No, well, no. But no hunt for spell register and your convenience. Bueno, son las hunts. Tenemos hunts. Tenemos las hunts, así que let's go. Bueno, desbloquear dos cosas importantes: leves y hunts. As I'm more thorough, you can see the bounty was in the beast. El Scholar, yo sí, el Scholar Sylvia, jaja, XD. Oh, bueno, voy a jugar esta cosa como Scholar Forget. Me da risa esta wea. Vamos a ver que me. Ok. Gleaner, se llama Gleaners aquí, ok. Guildship Hunts, ok. Con Charlian y Rasahan. Ok, nivel 83 de Job Quest de batalla va a utilizarse, perfecto. Yeah, ok, vamos a teletransportarnos. Ah, me encanta esta cosa. Me encanta, me falta un thread que el estudio. Me encanta esta cosa, este detalle de mierda, me encanta. Awaiting Love, Scholarly Perspective y Doll Dash. Vamos a tomar la quest rápidamente porque puede ser de que ahí hay un punto para subirse. Estoy viendo un pequeño detalle ahí. Eso. It's a shortcut. Speak with Kyle outside of... Kyle? Kyle? Ah, ahí está. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope, in case you stand now before the doors of Nominum, Children's grandest collection of books and tomes. Okay, the view is actually along the entrance, and one made for the activities of Nominum. It extends beneath the surface with a rods full of tree. The best house of the great Google library, pale compressed to those endless maze of subterranean chambers. Eso me estaba acordando de la biblioteca del Gran Cubal. Cada ciudadano de Charlian, facilidad libre de entrar, persigue estas entradas. Bueno, muchos de estos. I dispatched Scholar Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Afina will help me continue research through the tracks open to the general public. Just not to present more a problem. It presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor of the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which should touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Just will we find out the study relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of subjects may make it easy for spot some sort of clues we're looking for. Thus we shall be. Entonces de mi son es happy reading. Ok, vamos a leer textos entonces. Ok, read the books in nominum. Read the books in nominum or relevant subjects. Este es el lugar del trailer. Oh, mierda. mierda, ok. Story of Charlian. Hay un roncito ahí. Nuki was a student of astrology. He demanded that the fluid of the refined proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorsia. It was built like a ship, a sunset crew, and settled the imperial realm. The fluid arrived at the portal under honor strangely charming waters the northern part of the sea. It was there, however, that the navigators... Me estoy empezando a cansar porque está leyendo, pero no importa. Creo que voy a empezar a dejar de leer así básicamente. O sea, voy a decir vuelta, perdón. The shining of the fine. Regardless of receive balance, sign of the sea. Charlian. Me están contando acá que uno de las personas que están la static que tengo ahora mismo se comió un spoiler al ver una receta de crafter y fue como ¡mierda! Así que no voy a tocar cosas de Gathering y crafter para evitar spoilers. Oh, bueno. Oh man, qué terrible. That link to the American lands channel colonial was stripe. This settlement was established as the was outpost to study the Ethereal Sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Altar Era. Okay. Scholar dispersed se found the facility water source and cosas sectors. Around spring when facility was found in the source of the Charlian. The Gun Channel Colony. The Western Charlian went into the Morland. The spawns of Chinese person was simply Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, horror comes in short direction coming to themselves, going about the colony, and get another name, Idleshire. Simple, del Goblin, sí. The following chapter is going to list the most relevant features of the Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain any information to Pharaoh, or going to the Charlian. Okay. Oh, Big Ass Library, me encanta esta wea. The voice of the growing city. In the year we followed the founding Charlian, the city policy other most important was the Ecclesia, and by foreign was every citizen was able to speak. As the city population grew, however, this form became increasingly practical. A large number of passengers gave rise to even longer activities and delays of the real resolution. Various measures were introduced in attempted to guard and protect the discussion, but in the year 2091 of the 6th Altar Era was ultimately decreased as the Charlian will position near formal governance. The nation will now be led by the Goody 99 members. This shows up amongst their peers and means a nationwide vote. Thus, with the forum when now today was commonly created. Ok, básicamente como se creó básicamente el foro del año 201. Perfecto. O sea, la gente de voto popular. An Introduction to Heavens. Voy a leer todo el libro al final al cabo, básicamente. Have you guessed about the complete mysteries contained in the rain? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vast and beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think of the dome above us will be infinite space. Some think that the dome above us will be infinite space. Yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, once God despite the boundaries and sea of stars has already taken root. At this heavenly sea remains a spectacle on a sole destination. There are few indeed who can explain in sufficient detail where all stars is below to resolve around the sun. It was the analogies of Allah who came closest on time to the laws which govern the star abyss. It was stated to launch the Dalamud, a star expanded beyond our experience. Having read the National Ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field study waxed or waned? What if I told you that the eternal constellations were arranged different in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Oh, esta cuestión cambian, okay? Will it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Yeah, there's a subject. Okay. Como que persona que se aburre es como no, estoy leyendo cosas de estrella, no me interesa, por favor. Forever 20 Summers. Esto me recuerda a una novela, no sé, pero bueno. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before you hard-neckly feed the rest of your body as fuel? 2. I once engaged in full practice, but one night, engrossed in the physical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's miseries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus I do share with you this mantra, I'm forever 20 summers young. The number itself is important, you should be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are for you discover this manual, that shall be the age you spare to remain. Though my healthy living, I will spend the time available to spend upon the chosen research another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the career thrusts you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one physical condition from a medical, historical, or arcane viewpoint. Okay. Definitivamente una wea muy filosófica, pero está bien. Está bien. Está bien. Downward Tome. Stairway of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Somber Calamity, Archon Nickcraft, founder of the Charlian, bore witness to madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Uproar raising a settlement of an island of the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war, and pursue the enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took the hard word of the Savior, and their foes served as a steward of wisdom, upon a foundation of accumulated learning, to build a homeland unlike any other nation, born of strength of mind rather than strength of arms. When knowledge of economics came about orientating, the knowledge of agriculture came both for cups, engineering from wells and the sewers, and in scholars or water. Wealth expertise could be better for well of a coin, and more of their wisdom spread to the world, then more mankind as a whole will thrive. As for it wasn't a matter of trials or tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlian will live as the followers of teaching. For the sake of our better tomorrow, for the sake of our bigger star, they will skew the tools of war with the knowledge of the rest of the world. Ok, efectivamente, vemos conceptos más de guerra, la fundación de básicamente del consenso de las 90 personas y todo el demás. Yay. Yeah. Pues esa zona había mucha gente acá. Makes sense. Ha estado de pana la jornada del día de hoy. No había nada de conversando, pero me he disfrutado esto, así que, yeah. Buena, dice ahí, ¿cómo estáis? Sorry, where are you waiting along? What are you waiting along? Perdón. Nah, está bien, está bien. I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Christ shall be along shortly. I was live in a similar fashion. As far as I can see, no titles of the Archon was mentioned as the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start to technically relevant tomes, if they are even that. Present, the plan is to skim through the quickly as we dare, share our discoveries as we make them. It will be nice to invite everyone to the state, plenty of comfortable place to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little precious, eh? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants on how things were. It seems our dear father was instructed to the staff that even Alfino and I were done to Charlian will not be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Ferren will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. Sí, ojalá. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what about you, Raha? Have you visited your family? Or they do not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Isilvard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelled in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavanir. Ah, okay, esa es la otra isla, okay. The Elegants founded the city in a fertile land, and by ship brought you the civilized tribes of the Mikado to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fall Umbra calamity brought the end of the Emperor's reign, and when the final calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remains of elegant technology from being amused. Isn't Corvus under Gallian rule? They should be. For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case of the most imperial provinces, but Garleum renamed the region Lacus Amoenus. When I was a boy, a nervy time came here under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the noble house of Darius. Oh, me encanta el tema. House Darkness demonstrated a singular interest of the elegant civilization, and so Madrid was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant age no longer pass out to the eldest children as Aurelian once had. Oh, se me está erizando los pelos brígidamente. Con el tema culiado, me encanta. Oh. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to prioritize the knowledge and traces of Allah. And the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to custody of the friends and students of Aldesian, who had me registered as a Charlotte citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was some kind of question. Even Drake was taken by the Archon Loiswa, was he not? The stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you may think. Yet regardless of our regions, we are provided with the equal opportunity to learn, and thus with sufficient perspicacy, we outsiders can even earn the advantage title of Archon. This is why this is why Israel has such love for this country, and thus I wish it would remain a nation in which its citizens can be proud. Here to here. Another good reason to give the vote of the form of stubbornness from the rifting mother of Imperium Doom. Excuse us while I try to make some headache to look, Sylvia. More company should be around any moment now. Wait at the designated area again. ¡Qué lindo esta weá! Oh, aquí subí de nivel acá, what the fuck. Hey, Raja. What else do I know of Corvus? Precious little, I'm afraid. Not to return since Master Galaf first brought me here. I can tell you Corvus rebels to sleep joke of the Imperial Masters. The fighting is far less fierce than what it was. Ah, and the hard carpets. Flying carpets! Things are quite extraordinary. Okay. There are others very suited for born over all history books, so I thought we might try my luck with recent events. If I get anything better to inform the forums, verify behavior. Es un buen punto, la verdad. Krail! We have returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Sky has already figured through this every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few wish ready mention of them. As such, we will look into research papers of the Umbra calamities, as well as articles written by the prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days come to an unexpected source. Speaking of which, May I ask a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the vessel armored firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Sí, por supuesto. Tenía una escuela en el frente, así que adelante. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete dissolution of critical magics. A primal and primal power was summoned from the ether. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine! Complete the stabilization of critical magics. A primal and primal power was summoned by the... you say? A primals? Sí. I believe the Halloween Soldier was summoned after the final days arrived. Quite the reality, in fact. Cierto, sí, también. If we are speaking of phenomenal cause for the final days, the cause of the magic creation magics will apart the final scales. Fear the spare massive and terrible, fashion with the sky, fire the ground, the squad of broke streets. Cierto, eso es detalle importante. Ah. The more or less I understand, if one of the arts of creation survives the state, we might have something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. The story summarizes that the so closest known magic is that one of the summer rituals were produced by the Asians. Was there aught else not of note related to the approach of the final days? The dark side was involved in disaster at once. Sí, esto fue cierto. They say they began with a ignorance from the night itself. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. En realidad toda la estrella estuvo en desastre al mismo tiempo. Sí. O sea, por lo menos hay una Marut, por ejemplo, sí. I think you might have mismemory, as recalling was more a gradual spread. The Amaranth was spoken by keening sound. Oh, cierto. También, cierto. I realize if something because it's a bit catastrophe. Whenever I hear the sound itself, of course, when we don't miserable madness. So the grove was crying out, you say, to consider the harbour of doom. It must be quite insective, probably quite loud. I had to speak one of the numerous matters, so I cast my boots and mission in such a sound. That when all this would use how the Asians sought to quell his calamity was actually the take. They knocked Dalamo from the sky! Voy a poner a Zodiac. Los Asian fue aquí poner a Zodiac. Yes, a little serving as his heart, so many give themselves a sacrifice to bring him into being. When you don't know exactly how cerebral salvation started, only that his godlike were laws of nature set aside. There's a balance with red rest, the essence of a sacrifice to heal the rest of the final days. As Sprout that I knew, it was the flame soft intended to render of the soldier, a trade will be allowed to pursue the resurrected chase of love was absorbed by the primal. Or might have had been that her father was not mentioned their position in form of hiding. Thank you, but beyond the final, I seem more confident about the center of defense. And without the fresh in mind doesn't make me wonder what the left for what dreams was speaking to bring the final days. You see what I'm doing to towards if force build the summer premise and catalysts. Are they intended to minor the conditions caused by some migration magics? Or they simply use the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor of the scale destruction planned to unleash. Ah, this is the pointless conjure of the state. Let us return to the front, shall we? Yep. We shall keep an eye on this show, at this time we shall study these research papers. Sí, debo ver historias, la verdad. Voy a design delegation one more time. ¿Dónde está Alfie hoy? Ahí está Alfie hoy. Many foreign members are also researchers or professors. If they know out of the final days, they might know should serve with it. That's my hope anyway. ¿Dónde está Krail? Ahí está Krail. It is really comforting to have this dedicated assistance on hand. Right enough. More reading. Estoy esperando. I'm waiting. Buena historia. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search for the archives starts producing one of the possible useful books. But I want to get your hopes up. If you recall, Oriarjo learned of the source reflections from the Gerum oracles. From exploitation to cause panic of confusion, that done was the mean acrobatic and seal away the great global library. This event lies later that the knowledge of the unusual world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be less sifting on the chef or a curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that the mycologists, be it archons or counselors, should be perforce be largely ignorant about the subject. Then you confront the Master Fortunate with the knowledge of the telephony and take machinations. He scoffed at the suggestion that they pose a threat. He seemed adamant at the forum that we know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever previous wisdom is getting into the forum behavior is being kept secret for the rest of the nation. Mierda. Okay. Not that I mean excuse myself for the reading dirty. Whatever the certain mention of the final days or no, this book will not hold something of value. Sí, básicamente no voy a tener nada al respecto debido de que estos tipos no quisieran que ninguna información estuviese al aire. You wanna think of living, where are you? There's plenty of work for everyone. What? And living. You love for what feels like an ace as his son's research assistant. Your efforts to gain Rajetia's attention got noticed. He appears to be losing his reading. Oh. I found none of interesting. I think he's telling me be right about not getting your hopes up. Say, man. Feels bad. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I still a few quiet moments for myself. Sí, tiene razón, sola. Oh dear, you look exhausted. Well, what about your studies? Where are you able to find the books of the series I mentioned? Yep. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, I'm a reference in one direction. For the moment throw, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be able to reserve for quite some time. What do I say? I say appears in this need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Sylvia? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to cough. I said that's my legs and walk around a bit. You know, the last stand down is the Hebrew, don't you? Come and meet me outside the tables. I treat you with coffee, it's quite good. Alrighty. Vamos a marcar este punto y vamos a ir para la shit. A marcar este puntito. Agüita. Yay, todo el punto de Charlie, perfecto. Vamos a higher. Vamos al Scholar Harbor. As busy as ever, I see. How very charming that no other gummy cafe has sprung up to compete with first customers. Actually, this girl gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't you we ask a few questions and guess the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the various citizens have to say about the telephony. We may learn something new. Well, that's right, don't you think? Alice is accompanying you. Yay! Lo tenemos la Alice. Lo tenemos la Alice. Hablemos un poquito porque Gris. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let's ask around, okay? Yeah, I don't believe I had the pleasure. Please excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you may share your thoughts of the delivery of their concessional plans. My goodness, isn't it just the young Miss Levelia? My apologies, but I work for the office of the forum, and if I were research master of the forum, I was helping you. I see. Where's the help are you? Oh, qué terrible. Okay. Well, what is it? Can a man enjoy my brief respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the delivery. Those enemies of the beast have promised that I will hold here and... Wait, you are the house delivery girl, are you? And this man with you is a foreigner. I hear you were decided to help me outside the civil the barbaric whims. I hear you're giving the truth a rumor. I think you should let me be, and not to say likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to speak as one citizen, not one city from one isolated city. Come on, okay. No quiere nada con nosotros. Oh yeah. No quiere nada con nosotros, este tipo. Hola, Alice. Deacon. Hey, Deacon. Welcome, sir. What can I offer today? Wait, is that Mr. Silence I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Me, Deacon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe location in the lessons of this stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing you that you and Master Alfredo set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Then it's been goosey about father disowning you the pair of you. Everything's alright at home. It's complicated, and I haven't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is house debido. No matter how this described Master Fortunault has may have been, news of your father doings never stay secret for long. The things being that they are. What's bringing you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions. Only Charlia has the answers. Tell me, Master Deacon, have you ever heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like an end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. But that's what you are here to find? Information of this apocalypse? Yes, whatever you can learn. Unfortunately, your brain disappeared to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there were more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You are a visitor to Charlian, are you? Then, if you will know your face, you should be able to pass you off as a server with no the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike me as a friendly conversation while you're setting up with the food that you may get answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I had to ask, what can you do? I think. Okay. That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting on the water's edge. Okay. The omelette is for the one of the regulars. A handler with the name of Gisla. She's sitting at the outside of the table with a friend of hers. Behind them you should see a bigoted gentleman, here than a very back lobster. Well that, you're sure just I'll explain again. Good luck. Okay. De agua omelette de la chica. Okay. Where's the correct dish of the customer's order? El primero era el té. El primero era el de... Pero no, eso espérate, déjame ver, espérate. Chameleons dice, sí, dice. Oh, my dice, no, thank you. The devil who? I'm sorry, I never hear of the final days. My friend and I someone informed when it comes to current events. Now if you want to hear about the ritual arcane practice of the 6th era, come as already, they're happy to start your era off. Si no me equivoco, el que está solo, creo que este es el omelette. Cause of us, starving, never see us really slow. Este es el omelette. Oh, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, let's begin, no time to waste. What? Delivery? Ah, yes! Remember seeing the name of the last gaze? There was some gang claim about the end of days. Same in all senses, wondering when would his fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Let's just say all of it, I say. The farmer made the right choice. I first support the decision to remain neutral. Gods, the deviation. I hear a message your mouth is like my succulent roast ever made. Last, Sylvan likes the lover's mine. I have no idea how long I have scripted to save the sufferer ever going to make this dish. The final days. This is the first I have ever heard of it. After all, that will explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. He must be visit time to be a cleaner. Oh, okay. You don't know what a cleaner is? They are collectors, of a sort. Travel the world current things that haven't gone here in Charlian. Priceless books, usual life specimens, and so forth. So, name it for those folk who travel after the Reapers in the fields. Oh, okay. Picking out every grain with some miss. By that accounts, cleaning is a most legal demanding profession. If these elaborate make good of their audacious threats, the many of catalog varieties could be lost forever. Why else will the cleaners be musing about such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you see what I mean. They are carting lots in front of the docks all day. It's been here before, not like this. Oh, qué hueso slap. Any trouble with the customers? You were able to get anyone talking. Hay un cleaner dando vuelta por ahí. Ah, interesting. This even aware of the final days from whatever very news the guys that are printing. Even they have another offer, and he's the best sort of goose in the city. If the Furum does not have secret knowledge, then they have done impressive job measuring what was really wrong here. In any case, thank you for playing part so well. Here, a cup of tea, I promise. Oh, let's enjoy this somewhere else, shall we? May I have behind the pedestal, away from the goose about the working tongues. Pero el tecito. El tecito. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, esto para eso, ok. Los FPS, vieja. Yes, this should be nicely. Out of the wind, out of the sight. Qué bonito esta ciudad.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Yep.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
También, pero puede haber sido peor, tal vez. Oh, es interesante, ¿eh?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
¿Qué es eso? Eso mismo. ¿Qué es eso?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Oh, un laboratorio, okay.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Sí, eso fue lo que te dije.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners...
Nosotros de forum.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Yeah. Yeah, something's off. Yeah, something's off. Yeah, tenemos que básicamente infiltrarnos. Estaba viendo cuando enfocó los botecitos con la gente, fue como, tenemos que infiltrarnos, perfecto. Ya, pues. Elaborate descent. You should tell the others how we have learned about the cleaners. Go ahead, Dynamo. I will join you in a moment. Master Deacon will want his gun back. ¿Estás seguro que solo te quieres las tacitas de vuelta y no quieras hacer otra cosa? Me encanta ese detalle que te muestre la ubicación del teleport. Kane, where are you? Sola. My loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon the first flight I need you to. You found something, haven't you? Where's Odyssey? I thought she was with you. Is that coffee? Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? Welcome back, Sylvia. You've been for a walk out of your head, haven't you? Not exactly. We did some improv on investigating internal information of the cleaners. Qué lindo el libro, concha tu madre, me encanta. It makes sense. The cleaners take the request directly from the decision of the bureaucrats, but as you say, they have ultimately answered to the forum. As a sudden and significant increase of the cleaner traffic and cargo is suddenly giving the impression of overcharging plan being put in motion. Let's see what theory you can build with these facts. As Stola observed earlier, Nanaman's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that Sibianized length of the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that the most Chaldeans know nothing of a particular period of the ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain the destruction being perpetrated by the Terraformers was unlikely due to these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims to be occupied with a duty of such pressing importance to the soul, with honestly the need of your request for aid. Now the cleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I don't think it's a stretch to conclude that the cleaners' recent activities are in service of the forum's secret ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos. As a situation for ourselves, and if we are lucky, the cleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we spend? Oh, I won't hate to spoil the surprise. For myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see you on that each and return to a proper place. That will be a great help. Thank you, Raha. No te me pierdas, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. No, pero el boy. Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's a more perilous than a simple storehouse. After there may be experience a lot more attractive to an adventure like you. Let's go then! Vamos, come on! Vamos todos, Sasha! Vamos todos en nuestra maniobra. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you might find that path a bit disorienting. Take the lead and stay close. Off we go then. Puta que debo ir lento. Especially here amongst the trees. Yep. Well, we should move along. No, we know we're wrong. Try to give up. Okay. Get to the path, straight ahead. Okay. We cross this bridge. Por aquí. The rostra. Not for now. Literalmente se manda ahí sin la misma acción que yo. Esa viera. Here we are, through the store and down the stairs. You did remember to tune the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to go back in a hurry, otherwise we should keep moving. Sí. Por supuesto que apliqué un attunement al cristal. Por supuesto que lo hice. Aguanta, a ver. A ver, un momento. Oh, cambió la música de Charlie, no la he escuchado antes con detalle. XD, volví, perdón. Rostra. Oh. Yo creo que... And I've been in the Benedict like this time, even as a student, my visits were few and far between. You didn't take a round turn in the roster there, did you? I thought the forum was taking anything from a previous session. What did the forum learn of the final days? And how sadly much they do know? More to the point, what do they intend to about it? Hopefully the answers at least one of the questions lies below. We are here now, yes? I have taken liberty securing permission of our group descent. Right, everyone into the left, here we go. Oh, descubrí una ubicación, perfecto. Dejaste el santuario, descubriste una ubicación. Oh, mierda, this is new. What is this? El stream ha andado todo bien, por lo menos, sí que sí. Estás en el nivel 3, perfecto.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The north are empty, labyrinthos. O sea, esto está debajo de todo, Charlie. Impresionante.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Sí.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Pero mira, Viero.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Sí, parece ser.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call to me just now?
No? No, I didn't.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
El blessing of light, algo está haciendo con Cry, no me toques la patata. Oh, bueno, qué hermosa esa wea. Qué buen auto. ¡Firsi! Oh boy, nivel 88. Ok, aquí está el fin del juego. Esta es la parte 2 del juego. Oh no. You're here to help or give me more headache because you don't have the look of a cleaner and I'm not the shatter. One of my colleagues has sucked the turnbull and crashed into a pile of crates. I have packed marbles running loose. Exhausted gleaners. Ok. Están cansada la gente. Oh, my head feels like a solid mug of grass. Why more or less carry in? Why do all these old ones start mixing up? Why if someone mistakes the corn and carrots for the Giravan carrots? What then? Ok, hay cargamentos de varios lugares entonces. Oh, this guy here are pretty units. Why do you wander around doing small talk? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I'll haul it. Every decade or so, this stock on the breath, as you know, sort of the after turning. Never seen operation like this before, throw. They did one of few summers ago, even. They're not wandering around. This best girl drops or laughs. Orders from the high, they if I know the reason. Could be the sharing in your law, eh? Prepare for the next big expansion. Ha! XD. Any luck, Sylvia? What else do you cleaners have to tell? This. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in to sell more inventory somewhere else. That will explain the horror faces I have seen. We were right, the firm is definitely up to something. They were turning the brains upside down in the process. You have now access to gold. ¡Yay! Tengo el acceso listo a los de estos. Perfecto. Glorified Red Catcher. Te wea. We will learn more about what, especially the grenades are being tasked to do, as well as will do them. If you're against it, I have an idea. Estoy agachando. Qué guapo bacán. Didn't one of the cleaners you question say something about escape marmots? Sí. Because if you were to help him capture sick pictures, you may be inclined towards a more friendly and light conversation. Sí, tiene sentido. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon his cleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Vamos a irse. Vamos a irse. Están haciendo levecito el tema. Por mi lado estaría haciendo la MSQ, pero bueno. En la Free Company. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing special to pay you for your services, but if we offer you for the goodness of your heart, I will go to assistance. Sí, ¿por qué no? ¿Está viendo el carbuncle? Uy, está más bonito el carbuncle ahora, qué wea. The name of Ironboy, my friend, especially the collection of living specimens. Let's say the capture of the noxious marmots is a trail no desire to repeat. mice they call them. For mercy, there are another marmot species of the tiara present, so there should be no mistaken for little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff the sack gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I have seen it escaping around here, so we need to within such a surround the forest. Be on your guard. There be out there the one that is your prey of the marmot. Are you? Okay. I'll search for the trees to the western part of the forest as you say. Good luck. Okay. Fersi. Vamos, Fersi. You discover a new area. Whoa, what the foof? Okay, first time of combat. Me gusta el tema. Me gusta el tema de combate. ¡Se fue! ¡No! ¡Come back! Oh, apareció de verdad estas misiones. No, you fucking troll, get away from me. Déjate de mí, demonio. Toma esto. Y se escapa la mierda. La gente que pregunta weas, literalmente. Ahí dice, alguien dice random, Reaper un job nuevo y es como, man, ¿has estado viviendo bajo una roca todo este tiempo? Por Dios. Tengo que jugar el Summoner definitivamente, tengo que darle como está el Summoner ahora. No sé, le voy a dar go haciendo loterías y cosas así, la verdad. O sea, voy a hacer la cuestión con Scholar Full, pero ahí voy a atacarme. Prefiero aprender todo el job de golpe cuando termine toda la MSQ, sí. How do you fare? I tracked down three of the pack, which live in one count of 4. Ah, they're still marmoted out. Wave here for a moment while I put our friends on holding the cage. What can you tell me about it? Buena, don Vieros. Bueno, un Viero pana. Y apenas se ve. Thankfully, the mermaid seems to be unharmed. They will be held in ventilation, but it's most soon to release the heartbeat. The good thing we are able to capture it softly, so I have my thanks. Hermoso el roso. Who asked you to capture in the first place? Why are you with the mermaids now? That's for the firm to decide. They are a gilding authority behind the labyrinths after all. This just was one small part of the great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breathe. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stone instructor to procedure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures. Well, at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Buena, cabrón, ¿cómo están? There you are, Sophia. This is the cleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for the lost mermaids. Is there any company you keep, friend? Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Cry of the Sins of Valdesion. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the foreign decisions of late have not entirely well with us. That's why made us descend to labyrinths. We hope that seeing those decisions put in action, we might be more fully understand their reasoning. Why it's unpractical? Never hurts to try and get a broader perspective, doesn't it? Está bonito el sedán, sí, me gustaría ver si ese set es posible, equiparse con la mochilita y todo. Sería interesante, pero bueno. Anyway, the goals, other animals to capture and close is empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can offer you more of your services. Ciao. See you around, CJ. Did you learn anything new from the friend there? So we have confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of this purpose. Yep. I said that fits with everything we have heard thus far. Once discovered when the operation was begun, the forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to the created war for some 4 days after the Sephori made their Shilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners have kept abreast of news over every corner of the world of the necessity, thus I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was sudden and unexpected deployment. Yet I find it hard to believe that such comprehensive destruction of labyrinths and arcades could be playing in so brief a window. Nah, this was a lot in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put it into effect. The telephonic declaration was to set all in motion. This is likely, but that's not a conclusion just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of labyrinths. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces the puzzle we have to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... What the fuck? Grail was wrong. No, te estoy invocando, no, Grail. No, aléjate. Stop. Fine, truly. The sun said has let me be the headage, that's all. No, ese sonido lo conozco. Nothing that would stop me from soldering on. Let's be about it then. Let me allow to dig the lead. I'm certain I remember the way toward the Archeon. We followed the path to the east, followed to the forest, when you're chasing after the mouse, or Marvel was it? Anyway, those are the trolls we need to watch out for. Yeah. No, Grail, te está pasando la misma wea. No, stop. No, stop, Grail. Stop. Don't do this. Siento raro de estar no tener el objeto de para Eterites. Don't worry about me. I'm healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that. Nah, let's discuss this later. Estoy pensando más buena atención. ¿Estás seguro, Craig? Porque estoy seguro que va a pasar lo mismo que pasó con nosotros con el tema de Chabring que se quite. Ah, ok. Y this is the format material Shemishalian. Explore the shadow itself, I feel well, yes. Where you call it the maze of our way, the place I keep our meal. We usually habitat fields across a possible nature forest. Behold the Archeon, a nominal service of the Shallan literary archive. So this does structure how to see the wealth of material data. The archive is to use a familiar building to using metal upper entrance. Next point the vaults craft the critical site itself. Within those vast rooms are stored the countless sample specimens as well as the detailed records that describe them. In the manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical story of Shallan and war with dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Chestnut. Well, we won't learn anything about you standing here, out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak of the question. Oh man, aquí hay misiones. Te confíes aquí, te confíes. Oh, están los Jameson aquí. Oh. Okay. Me encanta esta wea. Gracias a esa mierda de que ir a Norman de más de aquí Far East. Otro más con Chireset. Magnífico. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon bolts. Peruse? You're clearing out gleaners then, thanks your affiliation. We belong to the students of Elysium, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the balls, those open to the public, at least were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that will be the case. At present, however, access is restricted only to persons directly involved in organizations and efforts are permitted to enter. What? Not us, then. I suppose we have better move along to another facility. The building has a lift connection to the middle tier, yes. We may well at least make use of that. Oh. That service also be suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the compliance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after the restructuring operations has concluded. But at that time it will be too late when we're close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's have a side for the moment, shall we? Students of Elysium. Oh no, ese man te odia. The more me worries. The more must be worried, especially in the so the heavy restrict the use of public institutions. Profit. If we're going to class affiliation, they knows it. The student must be furious. Labyrinth is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called outer circuit, and the middle circuit lies 1 tier below us. Estaba hablando con gente acá que está comentando sobre el tema de las casitas de las casitas de Ishgard, las casitas de no, que van a agregar por eso. En fin, inshallah. Yeah. We are at an impasse. We have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. Though the stone faces Christina will be swallowed by hollow please. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Siempre podemos tirarnos como paracaidismo, supongo. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in restricting in one way or another. If we are to integrate ourselves, we may allow us to accompany them with the lift. Yes, around. Surely someone needs a few stunts by the little load. Okay, speak to people outside of the Archeon. Who the fuck are you? Eso. Oli? Anyone taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. We won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have an idea what is it we found. There is no record of such as a creature anywhere. I was wandering around in tranquility, and so we found it into the vaults. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's the squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we have to take care of the until the Archeon is open again. I tienen que llevar un animal, okay. ¿Sabes qué? Cuando esté en combate voy a cambiar el Summoner. Voy a cambiar a Summoner. Quiero ver qué tan brígido está el job. What's that? Taking down the lift with me? Sorry, but no chance. I have been out the whole day, and only have found a spare moment to rest. And we see a gleaner fellow here under the gate here, through, shouldering a large parking garage in some manner of task. Maybe he'll head it down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Oh, gracias por la info. Thank you for the information, I'll appreciate it. Oh. Ok, cambiamos Summoner. El Summoner está súper cambiado. Está súper cambiado el Summoner. Oh, ok, cinemática, ok. Quiet, you're fading away. It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The calling you to capture is close, very close. You wish you had me with this, you spend your time in initial waste, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are a little better than 1, very well. The canon here is a camel gathering points for both beers and all kinds, but the one I'm afraid of today is a horror bill. The feathers are green, as crying the sitting wow! Singing it out, I shoot with this spin dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie down and wait on the rear bank to climb our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Search surrounding for the Horville. You may move the camera as one showing as well. The Horville is broken. Okay. Cuckoo! Hailstone captured his quarry. Look for a green bird which cows. Green bird. No, era el otro. XD. ¿Pero cómo vas a ver si los dos no hacen caos, literalmente? A ver, sí, fue lo suficientemente idiota, pero déjame pensar bien. Era verde, sí. Which cows? What? Go. ¿Será que no estoy viendo un... ¿Será que estoy viendo un pájaro que... A ver, ¿qué onda con el pájaro? Hay un green bird ahí ya. Ah, ese cacao, po. Imbécil. La verdad no se veía tan verde como los otros, pero bueno.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yep.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yep.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Vigio.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I don't know, man.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Oh, Mericidia. Oh, Vigio.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Oh.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh, es lo que, la sugerencia que mandé.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Gracias igual de pana. Alviero.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Brum, brum. Vamos para allá entonces. Qué buen tema. Tasuras por ahí, sí, parece ser. This might be it, interest of the main shaft. This vein, I hear something moving with creatures holding there by research, you think? There's time and place aside, you need to watch out for it. We should decide reps before continue. Sí, vamos. Assuming everyone's trying to trust us, checking the gear, then I say here on. Given the terrain ahead, we will be wise to leave some distance between us, in order to summon each other and comes to fight. Take it slow, don't forget to check your zone at time. We can be able to end of the tunnel. Es un túnel, ¿qué tan peligroso puede ser? Es un túnel, ¿qué tan peligroso puede ser esto? Mr. Cap. Tal vez aquí iría a probar el Summoner. Sí, vamos a probar el Summoner acá. Ok. Oh, weón. Bueno, te tengo que cambiar esta weá. Espérate. Oh boy. Ok. Summon Carbuncle. Summon ahí. Radiant Aegis. Other camino que estoy en Radiant Aegis. Ah, ok. Ese es un Age Assault, ok. Physics. Either charge. Is either charge. Increasing dependency of ruin. ¿Qué wea? Weón, son los Summon Bahamut, qué wea. No entiendo nada. Summon 2? No. Gemstone. Channel the energies of your active element that to your attack. Deal fire damage to a single target. Gemshine. Fester. Energy Drain. Resurrection. Summon Topaz. Summon Emerald. Ah, espérate, no, el carbuncle tiene que ir sí o sí en un punto. Ok, perfecto. Ah, ok. Outburst, Religious Brilliance. Try Disaster. Espérate. Ah, ya le oí. Ok, ya le oí. Ok, Religious Brilliance. Bueno, no entiendo nada. Ayuda. Ya creo que estaría bien, creo, supongo. Ruina 2. Pero weón, mi ruina. Pero weón, ¿por qué mis ruinas cambiaron? Espérate, no tengo. Oh, me estoy hueveando que no tengo ruinas. Ay, no. Painflare. Ok, Summon Garuda. Energy Siphon. Ruin. Dragwind Trance. Pero huevos, no somos, bajamos a Soul Flow, ¿qué es esto? Channels energy of your actor transfer from several actions. Ok, ya, ahí va. Ruin 4. Ok, ya Ruin 4 es un botón, perfecto. Falta Painflare. Ahí va. Syrian Light. Ahora cambió que execute Syrian Light. Is damage by Syrian party members to 20%. Ya, esto reemplaza a Either Pack, perfecto. Summon Bahamut. Kindle Bahamut, da lo mismo. Try Disaster. Summon Ifrit. Oh, concha tu madre. Ok. ¡Ay, un summoning! Concha tu madre. Ay, carajo. Ok. Vamos, qué tan horrible puede ser esta cosa. Ok. Voy a pelear con algo random para probar bien esta cosa. Necesito estudiar bien lo que hace. Ok. Ok. Try Disaster. Oh, está bonito el Try Disaster. Espérate, Fester no hace nada por sí solo, ¿cierto? Es un... Ok, perfecto. Ruina 4. Weón, tengo dos botones de Ruina 4, conche tu madre. Ay, conche tu madre. Esta cuestión va a estar difícil de aprenderlo. Energy Drain. Es instantáneo. Vaya, no entiendo nada. Ayuda. No entiendo nada, concha de tu madre. Radiant Ages. Vean, esta habilidad. ¿Qué wea? cheering light en Kindle. Bueno, está súper cuático el Summoner ahora. Voy a cambiar el orden de esta weá, sí. En Kindle Light, ahí. Esta weá está acuática. Está acuática esta weá. Está acuático este job. Ok. Ya, ok. Yo creo que me sirve dejar el ruin ahí. Poner flor ahí. Sí, porque son ahí, al final del cabo. Okay. What the fuck? Son esta casa, estas weas, ok. Ya, puedo invocar ahora, perfecto. Ruby Right. Ruby Disaster. Oh, bueno, el Summoner está a la raja. Está bonito el carbuncle, eso sí, está super cute el carbuncle. Sigamos con la visión mejor. Bueno, el Summoner está a la raja. Oh, vale, el Summoner está de la perrísima. Voy a tener que ordenarme bien los botones de los Pain Flare y todo eso. Ok, how do we do this? Ya, ese es EOI, perfecto. Este es Single Target. Ok, Phoenix. Ah, no tiene combo ya, chucha. No estoy acostumbrándome a setearlo así. Voy a tener que cambiar de lugar esta web. Debería dejarlo como Tony de Saban, la verdad, sí. Sí, me sirve así porque son más situacionales, eso es para target y todo eso así. Voy a tener que pelear una vez más para ver probar bien esta fue. Ruby right. Ruby disaster. Okay. Weón, qué bueno. Oh, weón, el Garúa está muy bueno. Pero weón. Pero weón, está súper feliz con Summoner. Me encanta el Summoner. Wind Wave, Astral Flare, Astral Impulse, Akmorn. ¿Qué wea? Ah, bueno. Ok, empecemos. Oh, mierda. Ya, espérate, lo puedo hacer dos veces entonces. Revelation y el otro. Ya, tienen que hacer los dos efectos entonces, ya. Ok, para optimizar daño. Ruby Disaster. Ruby Right. Bueno, me encanta que sea tan rápida esa wea. Es súper poco práctica, pero... es súper poco práctico. Bueno, tienes un escudo. Qué guay más bacán. La rotación de Summoner va a estar súper distinta. Es más, es tan rápido el Summoner para pelear que casi no utilicé otras mierdas. O sea, es tan rápido que a veces el ruina ni siquiera te va a servir. Hasta ese punto. Garuda. Oh, weón, esos weaving. Pero, entonces, aparte, Lackmore, ¿en serio? Oh, está súper cómodo para hacer weaving. Sí, está mejor para hacer weaving. Puede ser single weaving sin necesidad de eso. Oh, no, el summoner te cambió. Ok, ya, cambiamos color. Ok. Voy a tener que abrir una guía profundizada de eso, sí. Buenas, Lucas, bienvenido, ¿cómo estás? Saludos a abrir parte de lo que es Endwalker. Está súper cambiado el summoner, me encanta. Está de la raja el summoner. Bueno, voy a seguir con Escono, así que... Bueno. La uva. Perdí demasiado tiempo sin hacer la quest que me desvié. No debería hacer eso, la verdad, sabiendo que iba a dedicarme a hacer la MSQ, por eso, pero bueno, XD. Ah, no, I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. Agronomics, okay. Labyrinthos is host for a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And this is the facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleges, or so I hear. Ok, entonces llega parte y parte de esto y se va por otro lado, perfecto. Monetary success may make making of the Agora. For so exotic, you'll be hard pressed to guess the origin, let alone how they might taste. Entonces básicamente las cosas que van desde arriba de Charlian son provenientes de acá abajo. Perfecto. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits inscribed on a card. Claro. O sea, no están bautizados. XP. Oiga, triste que fue tu último video que ¿en serio? Pero what, ¿por qué? ¿Qué onda? ¿Por qué? Está diciendo su despedida, ¿qué onda? Su reprobación de ramo, no sé. I see no gleaners or whereabouts. That those workers seems to share that same sense of urgency. They suppose they know something of the foreign plans that their underlying motivations were looking into, won't you say? Sí, por supuesto. See what you can coax from the workers. The result will do the same or care about the useful clues. Adelante, vayan a hacer sus cositas de NPC mientras yo hablo con los panas. El Summoner está... el Summoner está a la raja. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no va a jugar Summoner para Raid y nada? Aunque lo puedo hacer de todas formas, pero bueno. Aunque no, la gente va a estar usando todo el rato Summoner, así que es como... bueno, mejor me juego el Scholar porque el Scholar... Nadie juega el Scholar porque fue la oveja negra de los Heller, XD. En esta expansión, pero bueno. Oh, hello there! You weren't expecting visitors, not the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? No le voy a contar. Le contó de todas formas. Oh, bueno. The main shaft, you say? Well, you are much harder than a soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has a feeling an orderliness of mem along. Massive yielded that request, literally one logs of craft samples and hardly any time to put them together. Ya, ok, está súper complicado este tipo. When I first heard of the grand reorganization, I assumed we will be shuffling around all stock to make room for the new. Then came the order for ridiculous quantities of seeds we already thoroughly researched. O sea, básicamente se está reabasteciendo más de lo debido. Ok, perfecto. But still strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and then was met with a big assurance that we all will be revealed during course. Not the most satisfying answer. Te creo. Ahora porque ya estoy en el último año de escuela y por lo que viene por la necesidad de facultad de universidad estoy triste y al tiempo que me veré a las personas que fueron creciendo. Entonces básicamente te llevaste el lado positivo de lo que era la secundaria, escuela, media, toda la cosa. Perfecto. Pero que feliz que estaré estudiando lo que siempre me ha gustado. Está bien. No, en ese caso, nada comprensible. En mi caso yo simplemente yo siempre decía, no, sáquenme de aquí por favor. No quiero estar estando acá. Básicamente cuando estaba en mi época de secundaria, escuela, colegio, enseñanza media, lo que sea, como lo llamen. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs for a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions are here nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular located in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was molded. a region in the south of Iselbard. It was a remarkable habit of diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north and give away those routes to temperature plains, which endure the station into hot, humid coastline. Just beautiful territory is very contested, as you may expect. Used to be called Corvus before the Imperials named Locus Annuamus. Básicamente el lugar donde básicamente el Imperio tomó lugar sector donde proviría Rajati, posiblemente. O sea, básicamente, para que tengan una idea, para que esté viendo esto. The Furious are not their prize, however, but as a researcher in the old environment, want to limit withdraw to recreate within the confines of Labradestos. Since we provide such a race foundation for countless experiments y cultivation. Ya, tengo entendido, o parece ser, que el Sanctuary Island que vamos a tener en el futuro va a ser referente a esto. Esa es mi teoría. Bueno. The Furious are not their prize, however, but as a researcher in the old environment, want to limit withdraw to recreate within the confines of Labradestos. We provide foundation for cultivation. Ok, básicamente son invernaderos supermasivos bajo tierra, para que tengan una idea, para que la gente que esté llegando que no tenga mucha idea de esto, básicamente estos son cultivos que están bajo tierra en sí de lo que es Charlia. Y están básicamente trabajando en masa porque al parecer les dieron la orden y no saben razón por qué lo están haciendo. Interesante, porque básicamente la excusa fue todo se descubrirá con el tiempo, o se avisará con el tiempo, mejor dicho. Cosa que básicamente está toda una operación bajo, ¿cómo decirlo? Una operación secreta de parte de Charlian, pero básicamente creo que tiene que ver más que nada por la situación de que ahí aparecieron la torrecita esta sórdida y como que Charlian quiere excluirse de esta situación, que quiere mantenerse neutral a la situación de lo que está pasando por Eorcia, así que tiene sentido, I guess, pero bueno, en fin. Y si te pasó que ahora se lleva cosas buenas y malas en la secundaria, yo recuerdo de algunas buenas, malo y bueno. Nada, yo lo pasé todo mal. En la secundaria para mí todo malo, así que no, aléjate de mí. yo detesto secundaria, colegio, MSQ, media, todo el secundario. Lo odio, lo detesté. Nunca más. Adiós. No. La gente, olvídate. Ok. Do I have all to be taken down below? More than I can carry, then some. Some of our stocks stand way off the cargo lift, but some have embarked for aerial transport. Ok, entonces no solamente por cargo, sino por transporte aéreo, ¿vale? Here's the star of the grace on top of the hill over there. Goes, holy double slope, that was a job and a half. Ok, investigate the stacking balls. Ok, vamos por allá. Boxes, perdón. ¿Por qué labels? ¿Por qué? Ando pensando en huesos. Qué raro, bueno. Sé por qué ando pensando en huesos, pero bueno, no importa. Es por una cosa nada que ver, aparte del final, sorry. En fin. De 100 veces la entrega de diploma y falta de egresado de esta versión del TV, bueno, espero no estar llegando. No vaya a estar, créeme. Believe me, you'll be crying. You'll be crying. The levels of this grade is the story of the contents, both of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by shelves of reports. Okay. Hello. Oh. Oye, ¿y esa flor terrible radiante?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
¿Barbert? Chucha.
But they're more than pretty flowers.
Pensé que era por la voz, perdón.
To ambient emotion.
Heaven Blossom, okay.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Okay.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Pero si las flores hablan.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Súper escasa entonces.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Buenas, cabros, ¿cómo están? Ay, te me mató ya.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I don't know. You tell me.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Bueno, los conjurers pueden pensar en cosas similares para lo que son los healers y los healers, los healers, perdón, los escuchadores, sí. Los speakers, sí.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Yep, el forum sigue estando oculto.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the
Sí,
arcade?
tengo proyecto a futuro, sí, efectivamente. Sí, sí, sí. The entrance of the arcade.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Sí, es él. El viejo.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Yep.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Lo más probable que sea una persona asociada cercana al forum. Es lo más probable, chale. Es lo más probable.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Este más va a ser la versión de Kaishir, de Endwalker. Ahora.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Yep. Sadly.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Yep. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
¿Krail? Ah, la mierda, creo que se quedó pegado ahí.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
La papata. La popota.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
No, vaya a derribar al pobrecito, no. Solo porque es un viejo. No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What? ¿Qué cosas sabes, Cry, sobre el Heart Blossom? ¿Qué sabes de Heart Blossom? Oh, bueno. Bueno, de todas formas, Cry tenía básicamente unos dolores de cabeza minutos atrás. O sea, como 2 misiones atrás de MSQ tenía como dolores de cabeza. Era como, oh, te está pasando lo mismo que pasó con el tema de los Signs of the Silent Dawn cuando Crystal Skark los trajo hacia Northrend. Entre comillas, o trajo Northrend que quería resolver el Warrior of Light, pero terminó trayendo a todo el puto grupo, en teoría, pero XD. Parte Farsi, ¿sabes qué era? Comiguita. Ahí tení, ya. Esta vez son 3, pero creo que serán 2 porque uno de tiende de proyectos. Los proyectos son muy complejos que termina tiende a hacer algo nuevo. No, mira, tú tienes que ver el tema de cuando tú quieras tener alguna idea o proyecto. Primero que nada, puedes tener mucha idea en la cabeza o escrita, pero hasta que no sean ejecutadas en la primera fase, vas a saber si sirven o no sirven. Así que si tienes cualquier idea que tenga en la cabeza, ejecútala y sería. Más que va eso. Uno es soñador hasta que deja de... Las ideas son ideas. O sea, los proyectos son proyectos cuando dejan de ser ideas. Y las ideas dejan de ser ideas cuando salen de la cabeza de uno. Porque van a estar dando vuelta. Uno dice, oh, tengo tantos proyectos. Pero ningún proyecto está fijo, ningún proyecto existe si que nunca ejecutaste la primera fase en manual. Entonces, eso no pasa, ¿cachai? El proyecto que se proyecta tiene que salir de la cabeza primero. Tiene que salir de lo que está dentro, tiene que ejecutarse lo que está dentro. Y si no, no es proyecto, es simplemente una idea. Una idea nada más que eso. Así que sí. No es una ejecución, en pocas palabras. Eso básicamente por mención de experiencia propia y por un docente a quien me aprecio bastante. Pero bueno, eso. Is Clara still feeling unwell? I have never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Hola, Grail. Forgive me, my intention has been elsewhere. We were following Erebel, weren't we? Sí, efectivamente. Do you see which way Erebel went? Perdón. You tell me! It feels grand to spy on Erebel, helpful access to a being, but what other choice do we have? Perdón. Erebel has headed westwards along the path of the Archeon. Come on! We can still catch him. Dun, 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 dun. Salta, Firsi. Se siente tan raro tener tan poca cantidad de vida. Me encanta. The heroes are still alive. Veo mucha gente al fondo. Así que no descarte ideas porque sí. Y sí, o sea, no descarte ideas porque sí, porque eso puede ser proyecto por más de que salgan bien o salgan mal. Por eso. It seems Stola wishes to have a word with us. We haven't fallen too far behind. Damn, this time Miss will help us, mother. I can still hear it. Eso es lo que estás escuchando entonces, Kyle. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall structure is a logistic beta, one of the Labyrinth's climate control centers. They should have its own lift, which we can access to upper and lower tiers. Or, if we were an angel of the forum, we'll make it for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find and build the company of the agent, we can expect them to reveal issues of importance as we non-canically stroll past. Nay, we shall have remained undetected. Only if Jahardia and his vanished veil were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Can we hop, my little toads? No. Goodness. Accustomed to transfiguration? Were you not? Even we're all for the passage of time? Me encanta. I suggest you and your green companions come along and catch up with Terrible. Should you feel the maze fading, return to me and we'll refresh the enchantment. And what I'm going to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. On the current state of mind, it will be as likely to leave it to just operators as you learn from anything of note. Which reminds me, where to create your whereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into town. You must revert to figure out the requisite objectives. Oh, me encanta. You will return for your transferred status if you move too far away. Look at your map and for the transferation area effect. Speak to Stola to restore or prolong the transferation. Okay. Dale go. Sí, dale go. Espérate, ¿puedo conversar con él si esto es todo? ¡Perfecto! Ribbit. ¡Al fin! Al fin todo analiza tal y todo que hueva afuera. Are not comprehend. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quick verificar. Ya es lo mismo, perfecto. Oh, qué hermoso. Hablar algo más, por cierto. Me encanta que te den la opción de conversar. Oh, qué hermoso. Oh, qué bello. Ok, hay una rana al frente, tengo que tener cuidado. Porque si no voy a morir probablemente. Oh, justo está mirando por el lugar. No, aléjate. Ok, ya, aléjate. Oh, me encanta cómo suenan también. Ah, ya pareció que está al punto. Mentira, que no conversa. Read. And it turns to fade north. Perhaps you see to cross the bridge. Read. Alfie told us to fail to shake his head, but nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. El proyecto se dio a modo de música con 5 canciones electrónica y buena música, pero usando el tiempo. Y yo para trabajar un videojuego desarrollado que hace como 2 años que trabajé en un juego y público y cargué de música y programa nacional. Puedes más que nada mejor proyectar modificar el juego que ya tenéis trabajado por proyecto, mejor lo puedes retocar. Sale mejor retocarlo sí porque ya está trabajado, a diferencia de algo de cero. A menos que te prenda mucho, pero claro.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Oh, cuático.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Me encanta. Oh, me encanta. No, está muy bueno. De pana eres mal. Top tier. Top tier MC de esta expansión. Top tier. No es buena eso, la verdad, con el veremos y ves, venga, ya que es un poco más de experiencia de programación. Sí, por eso, más que nada, básicamente puede ayudar a profundizar más esos detalles de la cual ya está en proceso. Más. Y como te digo, va con la misma cosa que te mencioné de que ejecuta algo que ya está trabajado porque ya es un proyecto. El otro es una simple idea, por eso. No está aterrizada, por eso. I suppose we should have now a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement and will not be so easily deceived. Yet he seems inclined to put his trust in all of us at the same time. More importantly, perhaps we have discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty of the friend I just mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to an action, and therefore his declaration was the catalyst whatever Sharlayan set the hope to fulfill. They will sufficient import of the syrup of Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignoring Eorstia's request for aid. Yep. A Guide of Sorts. What do you think could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum at the compliment of the statement? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation, and at this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing by pressing them further. We should head back to Stolan Crowd for the moment, see what they think of this. Yep, tengo que pensar, debe ver qué piensa las guachas al respecto de esto. Ok, go. Voy a subir para desbloquear esta parte del mapa. Ok. Oye, un boss ahí. Let it grow. Let it grow. Uy, una visión azul ahí. Uy, esa visión azul. ¿Por qué hay una visión azul ahí? Why? Well, I don't know. You tell me. You tell me about it. Creo que voy a tener que ver esta cosa, esta misión de arriba. No hay ningún punto cercano de viaje ahí. Encuentro una basura, si soy honesto. Welcome back. I trust you find a rebuild then. Yup, he found us as well. Interesting. I had a feeling you will learn something important, even if that something was simply confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We will share this with Cryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming that we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bet her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision, in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey more distant areas just in case you decide to wander. Agradecido por revisar Macray. Si tengo oportunidad de hacerlo, lo haré. Ok, buscar a Cray. Y justo está la visión azul, y justo está la visión ahí, la azulita ya. Justo está allá, así que me sirve. Para ver qué... para ver qué pasa con esa misión, a ver qué ofrece. Porque ya he hecho 2 misiones azules, o sea... Sí, 2 misiones azules, la verdad, que ha sido para desbloquear la quest y para desbloquear la Hans. Así que no sé qué va a ofrecer esta quest, no sé qué podría ofrecer. Porque si no dice nada en los quest rewards es como... Ok, debe ser algo súper como... pasable, tal vez sea leve. Yo creo que tal vez debe ser leve, pues tal vez una de esas, tal vez sean leves. Aunque no creo, porque hace tiempo, porque desde RR que no pone leve quest en zonas donde zona abierta. Como que no pone leve quest, entonces como medio... sería rarito si pasa eso. En fin, solamente hay una forma de averiguarlo y básicamente lo que no puede el NPC, así que... Así que ver qué onda. Y visión amarilla esta la haré cuando termine el stream. Voy a limpiar la zona de sonido amarillo. Eso es lo primero que voy a hacer, básicamente. Distracted Archivist. Mierda, una tarea correcta. Ok. The Distracted Archivist seems to be trouble. Ok. Oh, Dreamy. Esta lo voy a hacer rápido porque son misiones que no tienen mucha relevancia, la verdad. En parte, o sea, las voy a leer, pero... Sí que tienen algo importante, pero claro. Pero no las voy a leer. O sea, las voy a leer lentamente, pero no las voy a... Voy a decir un poco altas, por cierto. Así que... Archivista, ok. Un espécimen que escapó. Un troll bastante joven. Perfecto. Tengo que buscar un trollcito que se escapó. Vale, ok. Ya. Esta tenemos mucho más desarrollo de... Ok. Lo tomaré en cuenta. Tomaré en cuenta ese detalle. Buscar a Krail en toda esta zona. ¿Dónde estaba Krail? Buena pregunta. ¡Un amaro! Te metieron un amaro. Yo no tengo la amaro aún. Porque no soy imitado mi Java 80. No, era mucho deseo, según yo. Era como que no quería, así que... Oh, ahí hay un punto de misión. Perfecto. I'll tomar en cuenta ese detalle. I'll take note about it. No está por aquí Krail. Perfecto. Espera. Mentira que iba a hacer corres aquí. ¿En serio? Mentira. No. Ok, voy a tener que revisar un mapa. Yo estoy seguro que van a hacer un mapa de Endwalker donde están todos los puntos de correr. Voy a hacer eso. Voy a hacer eso. No es probable que lo haga fuera de stream. No es probable que lo haga fuera de stream. Pero es que me parece ridículo porque no tenéis los puntos para desbloquear. Pues no tenéis los puntitos para that shits, you know. Para desbloquear las áreas. Ni siquiera sé por qué no tiene que ser el compa. Hay un record aquí. Oh, demonios. A ver, ¿dónde están los te hizo revisar rápidamente este tema? Hay recurrencia. Laberinto. Mentira, son 10 puntos si no tenemos compás. Ok. Esto va a ser un infierno. ¿15, 12, 13? Ok, 15, 13. O sea, 15, 13. ¿Dónde está 15, 13? Ya, ese es, perfecto. Oh. Ok. Esto se volvió muy interesante. Perdón, ahora te leo. ¿Cuál de los 4 seres que te quería solo puedo coger uno? ¿Por qué me hacéis preguntas literalmente que no tengan respecto que ver con el Final Fantasy XIV ENDWALKER? Primero que nada, señor. Aparte, usted ya sabe la respuesta a esa pregunta, por cierto. Usted ya la sabe. Usted ya sabe la respuesta a esa pregunta. Es un poco obvio, la verdad, pero bueno. En fin, no importa. En fin. No tenemos recurrencia, o sea, no tenemos compás, así que... ¡Ey! Ahí está todo el puto mundo. Está en el mismo lugar, efectivo. Oh, ok. Hay 10 puntos total, eso sí. De todas formas, tengo la parte B de lo que sería el laberinto, así que tampoco como que me voy a estresar tanto en buscar la líder de vuelo, porque es como una necesaria aún. Así que bueno. ¿Toma una rosita? Ya buscaré, ¿qué pasa? Oh. ¿Es para mí?
For you. The spell will keep it from...
¡Uy, gracias!
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
¡Oh! ¿Habló?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
What are you doing?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
O sea, en ese estado, que te he visto ya 2 veces, no puedes. Eres muy frágil aún así. A pesar de que tienes tu súbdito que tienen tu bendición, básicamente. Entonces te pueden manipular o puedes básicamente tener su presencia por los que tienen el blessing, como en este caso Skryl. Ok. Vale.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is.
En el mar etéreo. Ok.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Oh.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
En otro equipo. What? ¿Quién?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Va a ser una guía entonces esta rosita para alguna cosa que no tengo idea en lo absoluto, pero la voy a conservar porque está bonita y lo digo Grail, básicamente. Ok.
No, patata!
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Yep.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Claro. O sea, Heidelin es entendible, así que por supuesto.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Yeah. For what purpose? I don't know. We don't know.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Sí, eso es cierto. That's a point.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh. Pero eso no se ve escuchar nada bonito. If I'm being honest. Oh, fuck! Oh, Daddy! No!
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
No tan así tampoco, pero...
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yep.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Aislarse en sí mismo.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Ok, entonces fueron básicamente tener el destino de qué va a pasar con nosotros, porque nosotros quisimos básicamente explorar la Labyrinthos para saber alguna conexión de qué está pasando realmente con la información que tiene que ver con los Final Days. Y yo con mi mismo representante del foro para esta situación. Ok.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Absent companion? What?
Graha! But why? Is reading
Pero wey, ¿por qué? ¿Qué wey? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, señora Roja? ¿Por qué?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section.
El más se metió más profundo.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with.
Eso sí es verdad. ¿Sabes lo que sé que Raja ha encontrado ahí? Tiene una oportunidad de poder hablar con el foro sobre esta situación de curso de lo que está pasando en Eorzea. Es un buen punto. Es un muy buen punto. Sí, es un muy buen punto.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Ya, ese sí, el señor Fortunal tiene un punto, eso sí. Básicamente si no hicimos nada, básicamente nada incorrecto.
This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Vas a conectar castos, perfecto. Ahora sí te leo. Ahora sí me acuerdo de la respuesta, perfecto. No preguntes cosas que no sé, como no estoy enganchado en la historia, como te veo, solo que comentas lo que va ocurriendo, no sé. Entretenido como juegas, aparte de lo que entra de este film es en el mundo abierto y los escenarios para mí son muy bonitos. Pero por esa razón, literalmente todo lo que era Roll Reborn, Heavensward, Soulblood, Shadowbringers y ahora en Walker, he traducido más que nada lo que está pasando en el juego en sí, básicamente. Pero sí, está bien. Solamente me gustaría que las personas fuesen un poco más enganchantes en el sentido de, ¿qué código está pasando? Oye, ¿por qué este personaje está, por qué el personaje dijo ese tema? O no sé, básicamente. Que para recalcar dudas, básicamente, si tienen alguna idea con la historia, por claro. Pero, bueno, esos detalles, así que,
Forgive me. I was careless.
Pero deciste bien, Roja. Te felicito igual.
We would have been detained regardless.
Sí, eso es cierto.
This way, at least, we managed to stay
Sí,
together.
eso es cierto. De todas formas, íbamos a ser atrapados de una u otra forma, así que tarde o temprano iba a ocurrir. Sí. Sí, por eso.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Directo al punto. Historia de mierda. Oh, este man sabe algo.
Forum will come to order.
Ya, ¿qué va a hacer aquí? Hay un rogue ahí de fondo.
This inquiry is now in session. As speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's
Quiero ver si hay algún ronzo o un viero dando vuelta acá. Quiero ver si hay esas dos razas dando vuelta. Los ronzos o los vieran. Sí, quiero ver si están dando vuelta en el consejo acá. Pero bueno.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all
Hay un viro fondo.
We recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Okay.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence both in Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Ah, chucha, queréis básicamente sacar inmediatamente el lugar de como expulsarnos, perfecto. Al tiro de medida táctica. O sea, ahorita creo decir el...
tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Uf.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Sí.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
De todas formas, aquí hay miembros de un miembro de acá de supuesto estudio de Baldessian, básicamente ayudan con el proyecto Baldessian de Eureka.
The enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Vamos a hacer lo mismo que pasó con Isgar.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Sí. Es verdad eso.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh!
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Yeah, okay.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Oh, qué contraste, qué diferencia fue.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Oh, cambió los pilares básicamente. Oh.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Oh. Ah, ok, esto cambia las cosas. Oh, ok, ya. Damn.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Oh.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh, sí, cierto. Que... Sí, pues 201 años atrás, pues sí.
And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Vamos, por voy a hablar.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right. as others have chosen to trust in me.
No.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Oh.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh, amigo, un viejo amigo de Louis Soir.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Eso es verdad, pues si nosotros no hemos hecho ninguna acción para decir de que hey, vengan con nosotros a pelear a morir.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
No es cierto. Es un buen punto.
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Oh.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Ok. Nos salvó el amigo de Luis Suárez. En parte. ¿Volví a Charlian, entonces? Sí, me imagino que sí. Ah, ok, dale, me gusta. Vicious. Como siempre me dejan solito. Ay, ay, ay. Sí, pero no me puedo quedar en la ciudad. And an endless investigation had not been in vain. Now we know that this mysterious duty begins wherever foreign discovered the Ethereal Sea. We are freedom of society, however, we all struggle to learn more something here in Charlian. I apologize for the trouble I caused you. I was pondering the significance of why I just read the section. I know over the security map on my way out. I promise to be more brilliant next time. We shall have to think very carefully about how we proceed from here. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but I do continue to glance at the students as sponsor whatever you're doing your races. I've been indicating principles of science, and I know my grandfather will have as well. Gracias, Krail. Thank you, Krail. ¿Dónde está el final? Hola, final. My father will be right. That I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I need him to know that I will never stop searching, or I owe that much to Arambol and myself. So you got Arambol the now. The overall picture has grown clearer, yet it is a simple spite of the forum being so madly vague about the duty of hers. Why they are so reluctant to explain their actions in the plan and how it works? Survival, come what may. Is father's work so valuable that it takes to pursue his own family? Oh, Fido, I say, it's you! Oh. When I hear you have it dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could, so I'm sorry I could be allowed to stay. Mother? Oh! Moms! Está bonita. Amelians level deal. At your service. And your fine people must be science of the seventh dawn. How lovely is it if I meet you. Mother, please, I don't wish to make things difficult for you. If we were rich, father, that you were here. Ah, poor dad, I am too justified for speaking with my own children. I'm well aware of that you and Master Fortunault are not the best of them at the moment, but I am absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, don't you? I have kids waiting. The timing cannot be better. I understand we can't go in anywhere until we scan Matter Tanker's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We shall be back at the Enix when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Sylvia, what do you think? Let it go. Sylvia? The Sylvia Hollowtail? What a splendid day this has turned out to be! Champion of Eorzea! I insist that you join us! We must be quick about it. Not only my own benefit, but shall my husband return and find you enjoying your hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Sylvia, if you were so kind to scar my shield to the state. And then she was gone. We hear our opportunity to protest. We didn't hear to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Llega around, CJ. Supongo que voy a tener que hablar con estos dos para que los corten. I'm sure Final thinks of nothing of him by classmates over all the time, but well, I was at the most. It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize. My mother is not the one to take no for answers. But still, I'm glad really even to see her in such high spirits. Which says Sylvia. Totally, but seeing we shall have little time I want to enjoy. Welcome a visit home. Sí, ¿por qué no? Alright, we're going. Let's get over it. I'm sure we'll stay in the hall at the beginning of the chamber. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has tidies right to keep them for themselves, don't they? Cherish mementos you can bring yourself to the world. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Never leave a study says, where restore the guests? Come on. After all we have been through together, it's strange that we're here with you now. You can feel a sort of circle like how much has changed. Level your status to northern part of Journey's End, just down the stairs of the rostra. Oh, please don't make the fuss we're getting here. It's only a house. No sé cómo logré ese bug con rajatía de que empezó a flotar en el aire. As children, Alfina and I will often wait here for the father to come home from work. This will be a day when he meets run along, because I remember growing restless, and leaning off the rain to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out by name. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was far, were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or Samuel was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling with two different continents, different worlds, even. Me encanta Charrion City. Oh, ¿qué onda? Ah, para site, supongo. Are you here? Are you here? Last, please come in. Come in. Oh, la puerta gigante, ¿eh? Ah, oh, ok. Oye.
Welcome home, my lady.
10 sirvientes, ¿no será mucho?
What? What are you gawping at?
Hans de Villiers is on his grandeur, saying his headquarters must be so quality indeed. Dios, saying headquarters must be. Just admire the craftsmanship.
Oh, God, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Can I benedare?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. 'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Oh.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sí, ¿por qué no?
Oh! When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, es lo creo que es. Oh, sí, esa mierda. The Seishi gun.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Oh.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, rebeldía.
Oh, Mother.
we shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Bueno, me quedé como scholar. Tal vez debería, ¿cómo se llama esto? Get back. Mother request, I can see allow her. Server free contemporary conversation. Obviously was a road to brief for now, however it will suffice. As Voltok is home curious with us, this gift will have a remember who actually was game. Was sentimentally, let's return to the nice and region to companions. Sí, vamos por la parte 2. Eso sí, tengo una consulta. Voy a hacer esa misión al tiro, antes que me Scholar Harbor. Scholar Harbor. Voy a hacer esa misión inmediatamente antes que se me pierda. O sea, debe ser de sightings, así que no creo que la sufra. A ver, lo pienso, la flor no la tenemos como objeto, ¿cierto? Voy a llegar casi a nivel 81 a este punto. Yo creo que después yo creo que si subo de nivel con estas misiones voy a cambiar a Gunbreaker, porque yo creo que estoy jugando con Gunbreaker. What says you? Ya, tenemos vista. Something long expended. Ok, tenemos vistas de Endwalker. Yo creo que voy a... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Voy a dejar que el score suba 81 con estas misiones. Y ahí aplico cambio para subir con Gunbreaker. Así. Con el rompe pistolas. Tengo un montón de objetos que tengo que utilizar acá. ¿Será que tengo esa pistola? Ok. Vamos a tener que aceptar la quest. A ver, eso no he revisado lo currency. Descontinuado ambos. Oh, Elegant Tombstone of Aphorism. Oh, okay. Enjoy your time with the videos. Doing some field tale. Okay. In the meantime, we're close to the second forum strike. After throwing you by let's go forward. I'm confident that you have scouted out the situation of Transmitire when we give the round next move. Wow. If I intend to master these sage armaments, then will be named to one imbued with the same aether probably the moonstone and obsidian. Thus, difficult to grasp the identity for me will have to think of nourishing battle, to be a new form energy which made to all carbon companions. Not even meant that you're suffering new weapons, therefore must be for to me. We left yours in machine outfits, but all styles of both fashions and fighting have not been this divergent. If anything, I applaud the difference between us. Yeah. I'm curious as I learn to thrill of this duty. I wonder what else the firm is hiding. A calamitous secrets whose origins we not here see. This is the aside, however, I do not believe the Master Fortune notes means us ill. Even the harsh words we had for his children stems not the anger, I think, but desperation. For us to feel responsible for the schemes of House Earth will be pure hubris. After all, we're merely outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. Neither we can claim the indifference of strangers. To hear the mother welcome so wildly was a joy and relief. Yo básicamente voy a dejar de leer estos diálogos y a menos que sean en escena. Voy a dejar ruidos of brass again. Okay. So back to Transmitire. How now consumers the attire. Oh, ¿por qué lo dices? Comida. Okay. I have trials instruction in hand if you're ready to rust it out, so then we are. Having been on Transmitire before, I can tell by Aetherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage will waste time we don't have. Try was at the same mind, I have rest so curious and I was the good folk of the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh, the confluence, they'll say. I'm afraid so, my friend. ¿Qué pasa con el confluence? Till I will regard the hand of the highest heart, to whose secretary will develop also beyond the knowledge of the current Mombrida. Oh, Mombrida was an authority on astrology. The field study she did embark upon pursue his parent, for example. But the authorities on here right about the searches of the confluence. Oh. How are you going to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed to me at the last. As I hauled them many times, I thought of reaching out after sending that faithful letter. Never time no inspection have revealed to me the words I should have speak. I just had killed my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Though are kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence. I shall face that which had long been overdue. If it's settled, then let's be off. Then we arrive, we should look for our research and our kite. Oh, demonio, de verdad que pasa esta situación. No, breather. Good breather. Let's go then. De veras que tengo una misión. Una misión pendiente azul. Voy a hacerla en su momento. Así que no problemas, no worries. No worries. La caleta de gente en el Discord. A ver. Mario Kite. Hola, Kite. Well now, these are all sinister faces and the books overdue again. Not to our knowledge, we are associated with Cry of the Cities of Baldacia. We seek a passage to Ravnir, and stand that you can assist us. Ah, the subjects! Welcome, welcome! ¿Para qué? The subjects. Ah, you haven't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. Okay, ¿qué está pasando? So, in order to travel to a netherite, you only need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can use as a beacon to seek out if you're a mess or either hardly along the livestream. Oh, mierda. Then it conviene poder encontrar a limitation for the transportation. But what if I told you that there is a way to travel to a netherite without being attuned to? A way to teleport instead to places you have never been? For long years, we labored to make such a travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we finally done it. We created a new kind of netherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changed everything. Sí, es verdad, eso cambia todo, literalmente. Well, my language has been a bit misleading. The user need not to attune to these attributes, but the attributes themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, therefore facilitate the drive between 2 points. But it just happens that it's the first pair of attributes. It just has been studied here in Charlie and the other in Jemical, a port town in Ravnir. As you may know, our nations have long maintained strong ties with Radhan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum up, we are to test this address, how fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will still be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you may say that this address were made for people like your guild self. This making view within will whisk you away without any effort of your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be from me to worry about such things. Will we have a permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The permission is required of yours, assuming you're willing, and we're set. If I may come to a surprise, we may actually struggle to find the subjects. Most people seem to have a residual fear for their souls gradually disintegrating from the drifted helpfully in the livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you are most people. Miss Gradley truly knows how to pick them. If I may change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Voldia not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They have recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Father itself, I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other objections? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations head outside of the Iterate Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun indeed. Celestinian! I shall teleport to try and thrust away. Good luck. But that's Celestinian. Those words will say yet heavy on my heart. I shall devote mine to all our tasks from near. Gain my expertise with teleportation. I'll be lying if I say I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryl. Oh well, shit. Another crystal! Charlian, of course. Of course.
Right, we're all set.
Yeah.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What?
Dejé el santuario, ok. Llevo 5 horas de remisión. Vaya. Nueva ubicación, perfecto. Mientras un santuario. Mapa. Oh. A la chucha, literal.
Thavnir, home to city-state
Radzahan.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
No, igual la distancia era súper extensa, así que comprensible, pero... Oh. Isolbard. No, tanque de hecho mierda.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Cara culia de Tancred. You have to heal yourself for the free. Begin your condition. Will you are to reach 16 in time? No! Otro tanque para conversar con él. Bien, de paro. Ya. Welcome to Near. Please offer you what the two low price 8,800 gil for now for read about the ski. You could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that this is so urgent? Wait, I should avoid the lassie. This mission is strangling me. Sister supply is so very how my price is confused. He actually 1,890 gear for the river last. What? And I can push you up quite costly for us. Very well, then you're going. Yeah, but the region. We're taking them the others to get some rest. I have to explore the town. Vale la descripción de la botella, solo for goodies. Ahí está. Made with all the finest and freshest ingredients. These are for your acid bottling with serious stomachs. Ok. Pero ya está de pálida, literal, pobrecito. Praise be the dwell, my stomach doesn't lose that grip. I have thanks to the DNC for the finest fruit of this land. Where talks I just read with the Thanos wrath. So it's a really sad relation. We have yours too. Yeah, I'm ready to get on with it. That lasted really worked wonders. Well, you're free, I see. I hear. I bounded. This Michael do against this heat shot of shedding my armor. May I ask where you get the core for? Look at vendor, the man said, I whip through an Elysian rival. And how much it costs? Oh no! 9,400 skill. I was so massive. I was fun function over. Incredible. There's not even offering a good hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants set the prices high. Doesn't seem excessive here. The Spanish merchants so screwed. I expect Azur Dragon to put more of a fight. I'm inclined to agree with the assessment. It does seem excessive, eventually so. The climbing trap varies as the minute the nation Russ's hand has launched the newcomers. Oh, hit elefante! In the beginning, they were only the Acasadora, the Matanga trio of ninjas on this land. Over time, they came to the region of their races. Through their intermingling, a culture racial descent emerged. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Harnish culture have become the celebrated cover of the world, development only aided by the nation's prime location weapon betwixt east and west. Though this has combined to make the trading power of hahaha, yes, such as status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be needed to maintain it to ridiculous governance or stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants on Gateway Town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Yes, so, the opportunities priced around pound don't suggest that oversight is much weakened, but may have that people have followed the hard times. Whether the truth may, it will be a prudent descent to the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, we got nothing to lose a year more. So, we seek out quiet acquaintance, check with information we got here on Jubilad. Excellent! We didn't exactly get off the start if I start, we will make it for it. A marvelous. Comida nueva. Está cerca de toda mi hora cogí para el de. ¡Oh! ¡Casi subo de level! Casi subo de level, coach de tu body. Both the assured and quite recovered, lastly, it's really unruly stomachs. It is truly so messy to see my hair bound. This is how I used to wear it. I function in a fashion. Perhaps you were confused how you found me the following Nisco's demise. I have fallen loose after Shurgans removed me from my armor and put me in bed. Simply decided to leave me that way for time, seeing as I will not don the Zeus Dragon helm again. Alright, let's play out the mega queries and done, Sylvia. The beer is yours. When you have learned that we can, when you grow up the yacht, I'll dry it off putting through the mirror side of V. Alrighty. Gemstone. Interesante que te vendan cositas. Got information in Yearly Mall. Get fruit. Oh, queda mucho tiempo. What I'm doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do a daily old habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly say anything these days. Doesn't having never to start up by sabbatical V words. I gotta consult you to keep a flow, like hahaha. I don't invite this position, better to be a illegal operation. I come to realize you are a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Casal a visit. You can grab the Fortanis from aboard. Like as not, you'll find him at the Southwest Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Okay. Y tenemos un lugar para ver. Hoy sí hay algo al fondo. Está la torre. A seat above the pier used by boats moored on a nearby island, in which the chalice of larger sailing vessels far away. Compared to the other posts you have seen in the past, this appears to be very little activity. Okay. Away. Well, now it's a traveler. You are right of these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the curious towers even appeared on Narunair. If I just stood there and live anonymously, perhaps things will be fine after a fashion. But no, they have to spawn and fail fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What that can't become us, only the gods knows. Valiendo verga. No le daba Twin Mental Crystal, creo, si no me equivoco. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, es at home. Sí, cambio de posición por Orsharia. Listo. Eso faltó hacer. Cuando vuelva de nuevo, ahí cambio de nuevo. Cinematic time. Shrug. The masks are coming, but we already have the order. What are they supposed to do with it? ¿Qué lo damascans que wea? I don't know, but Jenna base is going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this may happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting at the doorstep spitting on monstrosities. The city has its defenses. We have been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Sure, some ships are still coming. We have fresh produced handicraft medicines and upgraded Hannish favorites. Our concern works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Castle, but I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. The voyage has been cancelled or definitely postponed. And you are... Hello? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsaya. I'm here to seek Kalsa. It seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. No! Come back! Come back! Come back, you 50 casual! Aguante yo. 5 horas y media. O sea, como 5 horas 20, la verdad. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Casal too, did you? Matsuya, a fisher of Akali, a nearby village. I saw my catch to Casal, who offers it for these merchants, but he hasn't brought anything for a while now. When I hear that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardware man, I dare not disturb him. Level up. En el 81. Ok, aquí tomo mis misiones con Homebreaker. No way. May I ask, why is that with that what is that what you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people. Then, that doesn't mean that you are great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I could preserve. I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I only build it with Kazan. I can talk to customers without getting my trunk in a whisk. So please, as silly as my sound, will you now pedal the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Oh, claro. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events of the following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty for registrations. Okay. Dark Knight. Living Shadow, Darkness, todo es igual, perfecto. Está todo igual al Dark Knight. Impresionante, perro. Está igualito al Dark Knight. ¿Y qué tal el rompepistola? Powder Gouge. Sigue igual el Gunbreaker. A ver, actions. Llega esta weá como Gunbreaker. No, 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 no. Double down en skill 9. Bueno, aquí a donde pongo double down. Como con breaker, sí. So you do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I mean, you're dead. Please try to pay the shares to shall we say 3 people here and you might serve you how to learn. They said not accompany you. Okay. Let me see what you're made of. Pero, hermanito. Puta, hermanito. Se bota de qué pasa esta wea. Pero huevón, se me murió el cabro culeado. Hacha tu madre, me encanta. No cagué de nuevo, por favor. Menos mal. No. Yes. Fish! I got fish here! Fish! The stuff from the sea of us out of the mouth! It is, friend. How far are you there? Voy a hacer correr esta wea. Voy a hacer esta wea así. Maybe see you. I suppose you're sort of going with circumstances. I think I've settled down so well, but I still or guess what the word first appear. Everyone's going what of the goal, grabbing the south or the city. I remain there for now, but I cannot stay away. Had to come back, continue my west axis. Where I know has the right shoes, only time will tell. It's too risky that maybe you'll do the move the city too. There's no place like home. Why don't you do anything then, you know what I'm saying? That's for the can do anything then, you know what I'm saying? Well, I make sure you keep it clear for the tower, and then more the monsters are measuring it. I hear that Radiant holds instructions. No safer place in the city, of course, but everyone's off on left. What will happen to Jellymoth? Dangerous through it may be, I'll keep with you in what I have always done, to the extent I can. Understand? Whereas me, brother, carry on doing what I do as well. I will best like you, and stay safe. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind asking? Well, no, fishmonger, do you have any goods with you? So I'd like to buy some. Like me, you're doing a part of keeping things normal, I respect that. Thank you for your custom. Your guest today is a salt skull. Later, a steady coconut milk or regular serpent salt. Nice. That should make it safe for the first time. I can learn already. I'm holding it more still. Okay. Oh, qué bonita la espada por la chucha. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Okay, wait. How can you? Do you still suffer by any chance? If so, I want to buy some extra armor. Let's say dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Armor, I'm afraid is the only thing you need. What do you need arms for? Why? For eating, of course. You see, I like a lot, but lately I go through that much in no time. MSQ trade care by trade, but no vessels coming these days. This is where are beginning to pile up. At the time I'm talking, no more coming from this overseas. No, let's say it goes for someone doesn't come asking when the next ship is arriving for this, and there's not that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? You know, when I think of it, I'm not sure. Rather than angry, perhaps I have been feeling unfulfilled. I try to fill the void regarding food alike. Take care not to overeat. Do you like fish? Fish? I do like fish. As a matter of fact, what do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger! Apology for the misunderstanding. Since you're here, do you happen to have ironically sardine? They're ready for the spicy soup. That's just what I do, man. If you like the spicy, I recommend them spending oil with generous amount of chilies. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have a fish in mind at first, but I enjoy this. Thank you. Cuesculia. Cuesculiao. Turn it away. Ok. Otro más. Oh, what is it? If you don't mind, I'd rather proceed. Oh god, my stomach! Oh! Either sickness? No, nothing is so unusual. I'm hurried to get back to work. I just say a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Well, that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. It's not like circumstances would show they get worse before they get better. I start working as hard as I can, but I still can't. They better be prepared. Se me cayó algo. What a intuitious young man you are! How you intended to prepare? The stocking supplies for that I need to run constant and put food missing and what have you. Do you have anything suitable, Metzia? No, we have some other products too. The time I can come here and buy a fish. The list of the best and you can have them for a discount. Truly, but it means I'll take them all. Yeah. Hey, you remember that what I told you earlier? That they preserve what I catch? We serve me low important something like that. Thank you very much for the demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. Somos vendedores con excelencia. Come on, let's return to the pier. I shall thank you for great help. Yeah. No voy a cambiar el glamour acá. Perfecto. Estoy como trajecito de... Estoy con ropaje oscuro. La verdad es que tengo un skin súper peculiar como Grand Breaker, pero bueno. O sea, como tanque, la verdad, pero... Me gusta, sí que... Es un estilo un poco inusual. Es algo inusual. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You're welcome. You managed to sell everyone you approach. Any merchant in Rosal will have be a visual of your success. Watching your work was truly inspiring, but I plan to lessons how to learn. I hope one day they pillow as well as you. Still, there is so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal at Castle soon. If I hear a familiar voice, who should it be was Mastia? Mastia, sí, fue este one. So, how you finish your business at the guild? So you were here too, there too. Forgive me, there is a might I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, I hardly go at any point. There should be any options at this rate. So... You can't buy me fish anymore. I'm sorry, Mastia. I'm sure I am, but for now, you must put your own goods. But myself, I can't. I wanted to help you, but I do. As it stands, I can barely help myself. I bought it all in my consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and families are dependent on me, and I can't, I won't fail them. My sisters are my witness. That's my witness. Oh, ¿qué tal, hermana? That's all. Not to worry, you see what I learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I have best return to my village, thanks again, and please take care of the road. Que se ve bonito así con esa ropa. Que se ve bonito, roso. Y sector de quests nuevas. Ay, carajo. Ok. Bonito los Sahan. I see you have been busy. Managed to learn an activity or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the was affecting many locals' livelihoods, but I think it will be such an extent. For another notable, not only unexpected discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbing commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly temporary Imperial soldiers. And as before, they may use the fate of their helpless trolls to come for a lunar primal. Business as usual for Teleforay. Indeed, my boy. Tan creado. You have been a strong fisherman, you always may well play the sketch. Yeah, you will do something like that. May have only to the island's small size that was impact upon the people's lives to appear more present here than in Eorsia. That must have fellow you were helping. He is Arca Soldara, is he not? Apparently, it is some exclusive of his people that are being kidnapped. She'll be traveling alone? Oh, esos tipos están exclusivamente siendo raptados. ¿Será que el Primal tenga que ver con algo similar a eso? If someone of his preparatory aim, then stand the reason that Akra will be the primary targets. But this fate of the ancestor will prevail this land, and terminate the boss are here still. We'll better go after him. Akra lies to the west, as recall the same direction as Cryla Quintus, incidentally. Oh, es uno de estos tipos entonces. So then, keep your eyes peeled while we head for the village. Absolutely. Y tenemos una misión acá abajo. Va a variar. Step it, child. Step it, child. ¿Steppy? Chucha, no, ya llegamos con cosas de Chinalandia. Ya estamos con weá de Chinalandia. No, por favor. Step it, chill. Ogre is looking around the interpretation. Why did I attack him everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, you're afraid! It's not to me! You were the warrior who fought for the Molo to Nedem. Sí, efectivamente. I'm a god of the captain. It was your bravery skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero journey. Ah, sí, efectivamente. Yet I know I have foolish blundered into the den of Matanga. Why does the other was without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? This Matanga and not this willingness to step in. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother will always warn me if you go to the Matanga, you don't tail and flee as fast as you can. Their tails were awful and bloody, so you know very silent. The terror rises unbidden. No, I can stay here. I must earn enough coin to passage of this nightmare island as soon as possible. If I thank you, stay by my side for a time until we meet this Kankana person Sarah told me about. So we're place for which. They're far away. Está en el camino, así que puedo hacer esta misión. No problemas at all. Ok. 85, 81. Ok, esta es una zona de medio. En la otra zona, el laberinto es más brígido. El laberinto es más brígido. O sea, es más extensa. Va a ser como el Sea of Clouds en teoría, en ese caso. Va a ser como Sea of Clouds. ¡Chocobos! Tengo mi trusty Chocobo with me. Sí, llegamos a esta cuestión con Breaker. ¿Por qué no? Hola Chocobo. Hola Furcy. Do you not see Matsia nearby? The elevated ground may here provide a very vantage point. Finding hope. Finding hope. it doesn't matter. No one told me que quiero with some attacker. Cause you speak with her instead. Hello. Welcome to Jimmy, old traveler. I'm a Kinkana. This is my job assigning right work for the workers. May I have your name? Sí, Sylvia Holiday. Sylvia, I know, wasn't it? Let me just this down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why do you have to be a matanga? Yes, you can be quite alright. Ah, the sudden reaction. The Gesexura tribe has done staying interpretation of our people. You are looking for work, so yes, you have been forced to take what gets troubles again, so okay. Fight, I can fight. I'm afraid with saying, okay. Un ritual, okay. Will be a problem. Ha 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 ha. Debería seguir con la questline de misiones principales en vez de hacer estas cosas off topic porque siento que quería hacerlo por mi cuenta, pero no importa. No importa, that was better. ¿Por qué se ve un poco lagueado esto? ¿Por qué? Woo! Score, yes. Riding home. No, leave me alone. Somebody. Oh no. He's having some troubles. Oh, oh, qué lindo. Where are you, fucking bastard? Ah, take this shit. You are here just to suffer. Yeah, I remember the basics. Oh, where did it go? Why are you here? Wait at the anchor. I see you followed him in time. Oh, you and your friends can look for me, and I want to thank you. On my way, I thought I would rest, think of what I do about, well, everything. And this when Maine came. Kidnappers, I hear that Ahsoka were turning a target. Sure you have as well, perhaps you will look for refuge in the city? Well, consider it, me and many others, but fishing that we know, the ocean that we have. I see that you say shouldn't to make, but should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Thus, understanding the strange field harm measure from the tower, thus cannot tell us those things. That much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I have heard some very uncertain resemblance to our divinities. Oh. That's nuts. For that reason, some have taken the cannon in the tower. Sot. House of divinities. In all tongue it means. No, they're not true divinities. They're monstrosity limitations that bring only death. Those have one fate to twist the grievous impunity that justifies the art through thine outrage. Know that this is no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. You will tell us thy divinities and their true nature. You came out this way to save us? Really? To think I heard you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we will gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. Very good for fairy folk, and of us will be honored to share knowledge. And fish! What those say? We shall pay a visit to Alkali? Say, we're gonna. Wonderful! Just roll the road and down the hill. You can't miss it. Can't miss it. So, this is the simulacra of the Urbanian gods that have been summoned. If any of them exists before, they can be known now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them, we need to confront them with their false gods, like us not. As you say, we know that study the religious traditions. To Agiali. Alright, entonces tenemos que ver al Elephant Peoples. Vamos a esta misión aprovechando que estamos acá. O sea, este objetivo, pero no hacer la misión porque vamos directamente para el objetivo principal para no perder tiempo. No sé, para aprovechar el tiempo de stream y todo el tema, digo yo. Así que, ¡a la mierda! Come on, baby, ok. Buena, elefante, ¿cómo estáis? What? What happened? Sí, mata a la bestia. Ready to rip, ready to die. Good to go. Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't here to say that, but please make yourself home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around the same. As I can tell you about the goods, because you could do worse than with Kana until haste left. When your moment happens, okay. Okay. You wish to know about our goods or gods? We're a aggressive visitor. You want to fish in case I'm having to oblige. Now I don't know how hands you have, but it's so many goods. I can be the two groups, the Masaja, being wisdom who some of the form of men, and the Mariga, the beings who might assume the form of beast. Together, they are the divinities. Their form of personalities may deny and vary. Some are kind and gentle, the stern temperamental, just like mortals be. Are possessed by the great insight and experience by their heeding their teachings. We strive with their people and live their lives. Voy a aprovechar de que esta quest que la puedo tomar a futuro para no tomarla después, así que fuck it. Estaba pensando en eso mientras estaba hablando, que era como podría tomar esa ficción de nuevo porque tengo el objeto, así que aparte de reliquia es como estético, así que no sirve a este punto, así que this is the hearing about the gods, you say? It wasn't like here. Take your ears and then listen. In the ancient times, Masula and Marga with the deities looks of men and beasts respectively were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Masuna and Marga cast aside, they were constantly looking for us. Likewise, Masuna converted the might of the Morka, and then so they also resolved to trade heads. Just were wrong with the goods. My wisdom to manufactures. And then Masuna have found men. What? There you are. Anything about gods I trust? Yep. While you're so taken to others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from home at once. You. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this handling scroll which defines 3 or more rare deities. By all means, we would like to see it. Okay. Oh, about sister. They are Manusia. You hear about them? They are, yes, 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Siduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurava, as a goddess of wealth. She counts as many traders along her followers. And the left is Mundruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, as shows without the weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, with people keep them from their homes and good fortune. Oh. In like fashion, the Masnusia, the deity of the Orsa, preside over many aspects of life, and one of them Merga, if I ask. The Merga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as the guardian deities in times of conflict. If you had occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among with them is a god who possesses a Gallia head, and he's venerated as the progenitor of Arcasadora. And then there are the dragons, and I occupy a special place in our history. Oh, ¿por qué? You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, a ruler of the Rasahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. Oh, this divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is indeed needed, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh, dragon ally. You get to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The best you hear from the face is better to hear. Like I said, the information you give us will serve us well for us to deal with the tower. They are very kind, you say. Thank you. I pray for your success. Right. I believe this time we saw the Christ acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nihana. And according to the Cradle notes, we're found to find here at the place called the Great Work, further not along the coast. Chaito. Let's say it. Ok, what the hell. 6 horas literalmente sentado acá jugando al hilo. Impresionante. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Okay, how I invite you. She's brilliant and beautiful. She's kind of understanding, and she says she's beautiful. I go stare her down the ears, adorable, drunk all day, at those eyes. What you may here take care of you, don't groan into them. Okay. Creo que estoy yendo para el lado equivocado, ahora que lo pienso. Sí. ¿Ah? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Ya. In such manner they find them. What could have been found of these people? What in the world? What in the world? Oh shit!
What happened here?
I don't know, man.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
¿Por qué yo la lanzo? ¿Qué weá?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have...
Now I can continue my experiment.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King.
What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with dragon blood. I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Y se rotaban el estilo, po. Y se rotaron. XD. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you will assist us with ours. Thorokar herself is tied up with another investigation. Sylvia is an immediately capable of substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if understood correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emission. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits a vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with any other consequential way. In order to strike back, the separate Vedas alchemists to create enchanted talismans that will allow soldiers to enter into the tower, to ensure the light protection. Could that be possible? Admittedly, we are still at the base of testing. We are quite confident. In your period of days, our people have now pursued countermeasures against the corruption of rivals. Our method as to date, those there is a dragon scale to prove the most promising. Avoid the athletic density, the scales are harvested to the super forces. They marry the dragon to create the resistance. We set to amplify this property through alchemy. As with the escape of His Excellency, we have been able to make the same progress with Talisman. So when we're ready to conduct the field test, here's where are you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is that you need me to do? But I having my blood run, I suppose. Whatever it is, just let me. Just let it me. Leave it. Just let it me. Nothing complicated. Just assure you I'll see you serve as an escort. I'll explain the great deal later, but you will eventually the towers to feel the influence. As far as you are your own safety, I will first test how well your blessing shields you, with permission of course. In that case, Raina will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you fall with point of collapse, I suppose you could do it with more hands. We are grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put the blessing on proof. If you see the great war of the south, there will be a hill on the right. I will meet you at the top and see some preparations. Oh, you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill, not all accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the 3-door suite, yours and many have this nice, the Dranky Deepa. A Deepa is the lantern presented by the Gozar offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we create this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will send the distance before emitting a powerful blast from ether. You will like corruption to lack inside and protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will explore 4 times. That will be enough to assign your blessing and protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I should observe at a safe distance. Commencing aesthetic exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing aesthetic exposure testing. Ready to assess a distance if you are not the subject. Whoa! You saw the powerful blast of either, but you also know in this effect. You are throwing another blast of ether, but no effects. Stomach bowel integrity holding caffeine. Resistor, please follow. La vuelta idiota que se dio. Bonus 7, the blessing life appears to give you safe from harm. Final point, okay. Let's go to the final point. The strongest blast of feather produces a completely unscathed. Ah, you have returned. Another on your knees. A proven sign. But come, let's take a dip out of your hearts. Having exhausted all is either to drink it deep as not having a well-earned rest. Thank you. I shall replace it for well the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of sort. You are perfectly fine. Then the stress of blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt you. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt you either. With this, we can request your aid attacks ahead of the easy hearts. You're a couple word too, are you not? What are you amenable to assist me while I ran? You see, our talisman requires you use a special ink, but it has a storage ingredient is spilled with. With the hair from here, we'll go to harvest some. With the rest still kidnappings, however, the assault can travel down our peril. We not come without us escort. We'll compensate for the rules, of course. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Fighting home, fighting home, also home. I simply be marionette, but I feel that we are being followed. Look out! You fucking bastard. ¿Salió recién? No se dijo que salió a comprar. Go. Well, they can give me a fright to think at the moment I venture outside to save it of the work. Telling the sisters actually come with me. You're alright, I hope. Yeah, I'm fine. Good, let's continue. I said for now, I just hope these pillars are arise. ¿Qué es eso? Pisaca. Oh. Here we are, Galea's footsteps. Galea was a great dancer, and those who were following her, well, you know, the count is the dance of ancestors. Her benefit is spirit will grow here in Venice. Once the heart has seen at once, we also go to stand the guard. There was like the rest soon, but sorry. La verdad que la gente está leyendo rápido estos diálogos de quest, la verdad. O no le interesa, pero bueno, yo estoy tomando el tiempo de leerla, así que sí. Hermoso carbuncle. No, que se ve hermoso.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
¿Qué iba a decir del satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Hjor. Oh no! No! Fuck you! No! No!
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
No! Aléjate de mí, carajo!
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, and my own worst enemy.
Pues Daniel, carajo. I haven't known this pretty weird for us for a good while. Thank you for keeping me watch. Let's get back to the great work, shall we? Yeah, let's get back to the great work. Great work. Oh, no te perdón. Hana. Yes, thank you for your assistance. We'll help we will a little bit closer completing our talisman. It's a much better place to token of my gratitude. Thank you for the XP. Little does Hana know that she's about to send you another round. Mándame otro recado. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're well back. Excellent. Ciao, ¿qué onda tú? I have a message for you, Mr. Smithana. It will seem the stores of the giant shell are running low. What? But let's look, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Orion told everyone about the tempering cure, and still shared his knowledge of dragons, pardon. Your period has seen inspired fashion number of new types of prototypes. I see. Well, if at least any possibilities are for more for me to complain, we should need the branch or stores. I will be so happy to tend this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't get consequence to send you there alone, working on a large. So if you love a press to another task of your own, may I ask you to fetch the giant gulls? If your guests are familiar, just gulls are type of aura found in the island, and when the hardness are conductivity, because applications main disciplines are given at least. You query where it must be found and play 9 giant skull guns isn't far away. Shall you take much of your time? Shall we pause you once more? Hombre recados. El hombre recados. Impresionante. Thank you. Upon arriving on the grounds, please signal a man named Seinuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Okay. At the very least, permit the company. I haven't around my own that would make a post nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mr. Hana. I'll miss no try to be issue with them to survive still in training. I mean, this Hamsa and the entrance. Meet there when you're ready. Okay. What's going to happen? Hay una misión aquí. Alchemist or Dancer. ¿Mm? Ah. Me decía su, así que la veré después. Ah, no, la cola chocó aquí, aquí. So, Here are our hams, Sylvia. These creatures look familiar because they are akin to yours and Dodo's. Hams have been given a livestock at termina. A mega hatchery has been found here, at last the large of this recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of the hatchery being situated near the tower, the radiant host reserves in remains of an outpost. That is where my errands takes me, and on my destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let me first make for the outpost, then we shall follow your word. For your word. You ready? Then that's the part. You don't need to ride and relax. My brain will take you to what follows. Sí, ¿por qué no? ¡Oh! El dodo. El dodo. Yeah, his sword. This sword in his halls was wielded by Monsieur against the Mario before he was called to conflict. Okay. The levels require an introduction to the tower. As you can see, it has a small isle. Almost there, the main part of the hatchery is at the top of the cliff. The outpost is south of the beach. Los dos. And here we are, managed by the Radiant host. This outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. Oh shit. Well, who's to be but young Marshall or around for this drop? I am. His Excellency bade me to come collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We were in order to receive his Excellency regards. And yet, for his boldness and evidence, his treatment is of one so young could be regarded as careless. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains from the line of battle. A place for children. Your predecessors too often travel alone, is it? It's been about 2 years now since you took over. I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like it was before him, he will represent the Saturday foreign lands. Whenever he may be now, I'm certain he's well. As for myself, I assure you that I do for my own validation, and gladly. I pray for your thing of His Excellency. Certainly no, lad. Whatever happens, my fate decided is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We will be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will. Nahim, thank you. La responsabilidad del niño. I hope it might be. No handship at the lock of it. Remain the general city beholder of the Eorzean continent come to sit in the making of the talisman. From Eorze, you say? That was up over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? I see that you exchange information with your soldiers. Both parties will stand there something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Given this present nature of the dress, some of our hours are necessarily anxious. We'll be glad to for any days you can share. Snare. Or do you bring Bashan the last report and answer the question he may have. Nothing. It occurs to me that I have yet prevalent to use our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the sovereign command. Our duty is to preserve peace of land, be veteran in the streets of dealing with therefore no treat us now. We train hard and mentally only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we are starting to contend with the fiends of a tower. We tried to succeed in striking it down, the educations take the game force. We had to pay a heavy price. Well, the towers of yourself. Do you like to spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With the nation struggling, we can expect the gods of side aid for the answer. I hear about you, the visitor from Eorsia. Is there anything that you tell us about the territory? We know that the ones behind the tower, and they may declare the war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What nonsense is this? Well, you can be that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with everything we have, like our Eorsian and foreigners and brothers. So. You wish you know about the tower, do you, Venice? Honest, we know little and less about ourselves. This Tower of Sod, as folk have been calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nerunair. We are safe from this from a distance, but go too far into the water and you expose yourself to corruption either. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How dare you with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. They are hostile like with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until we're ready. Yeah. We shall keep them. Keep them apart. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? How it was enlightening as for you as was for them. As another nation, a trading both hub, Russell Hardy receives a steady stream of news aboard. Thus, this stream right off the trading vessels stop coming. And once it's that information, everyone will have been ready for the account. But come, you have the best see during a run, as many will keep me here well longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot get you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward, and you need to follow the road east. Upon the hamster, you will arrive before you know it. Breathe through the west, enjoy time together till we meet again. The hamster appears around the corner, it offers you his back. You will become separated from your seat, speak with the speaker as hamster remote again. Yeah. No. El pollo. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. Ah, this is indeed the giant shell ground I am similar. Is there something you require? Ian Shaft Darko, he said, but of course they should have it. Their laboratory is to deal with the tower until we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Appreciate it. Here you are, Saga Furious Yanshal. We are aside from the archivist's friend. Yeah. When you did the good fall of the Great War, know that we are grateful for the efforts. If they need more, they need to ask. Tú estás acá por algo. Let's play around. How hard can it be? I'll open sudden death is same. Okay, yeah. What's that? Ah, okay. Tienes save con esta cosa, perfecto. Debo atacar con la carta. No importa. Puedo matar las dos al mismo tiempo, así que si intenta jodérmela. No, justo. There you go, okay. A new card. Put away. ¿Ya juego su Young Skull? Sí. Oh, so special. Thank you for bringing this. Now we have everything we need to make a next prototype. But we should be able to cover on research test. When it's ready, we'll do it for a true test. I'm pleased to keep my gun. Why?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yep.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and
its war.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Fan del demonio.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, mierda.
What is it? What did you see?
It was him.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Oh shit. This is going nuts. Tiene tema de shadowing esta expansión. Caray.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments!
Oh no. Oh?
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Warding scale.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the tower. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Oh, el monóculo que tiene la aura, brígido.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh, this is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. La madre está haciendo promoción a la Free Company. North Sea Goat. ¿Qué es esta? Se llenó de misiones. Fuck. Yo creo que si termino toda la misión acá de Fafnir, voy a dar un stop al stream para aprovechar de hacer otras cosas, de andar, estirarme y prepararme para retomar a la noche, sí, yo creo. Cosa también no comí nada todo el día y llevo ya 7 horas. It's rather fine both effective and complain. I'll remain supportive and be on our way. Oh, if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray not to come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other archives can frame a role, but your blessing arrives okay. I perhaps only hope to destroy water, or the tower. All says, you can say that no one's done. What I mean, be. Well, the more I notice, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Sí, let's get out the tower. Oh, marcaron hidrocorrents.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Oh shit.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Puede que se anticipó, puede que se animó.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh, what the foof. No, go back. No. Sabía que iba a salir algo así. Ah, oh, mierda. You bastard.
Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop. Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Do something.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Oh, yeah.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Experience of old.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
What are you saying?
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Por supuesto, en todas las posibles. Toda la fecha.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Creo que estoy tratando de recordar un detalle. Oh, what the foof.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Oh, weón, sí, conche tu madre.
No matter how vast
Tiene sentido la weá.
or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Oh, con razón se me conoció el nombre, como no puede ser este tipo. Como weá.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Che tu madre. No puede ser este tipo.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Y se murió todo. No. No, what was Mr. Spaniana? I should preserve just one succeed and make it talisman. And much more than once, meanwhile, please don't do the great work. Ay, carajo, mano. Either current. Oye, uno ahí en serio. Carajo. Voy a tener que revisar un mapa cuando vaya a hacer estas cosas. Ya, ok. Básicamente leí un mensaje del chat, dice que el Leather Combat está en los collections. So, Gonari, what happened? So, it was Fandanel after all. Damn, that bastard. I'm sure you wanted more, but you were right over here first. No, Fiercey! Well, Wealthy was in danger behind the other captives. That case wearing a green expression. First, we went for the real situation. It's kind of colleges included. I called them together and gathering, but I think it will be best if you weren't well to explain. Yup. The harder. Can you answer me this? Don't Ningana stop and that was still alive, yeah? Yep. Done. Sí, hay que hacer más escamas. Sí, aquí como van a ganarse la pelea. Oh, saben de la tragedia, ok. ¿Puedo tener una invitación? Ok. En la invitación el tipo no quiere ver con nosotros. Donde excelencia. Justamente tengo que ir ahí. ¿Qué es eso? ¡Oh, mierda! Un un rango A. Me voy a distraer haciendo esto, pero I'll do it anyways. Pues sí, weón, entiendo para el este en vez de ir al otro. Debe ser imbécil. Oh, appreciate it. Estaba arriba, no había que caerse. Jaja, XD. Northeast, let's go. Southeast. Esto de Tercorre me va a tener matando un día. One way or another. Oh no 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 no. Let's go. Let's proceed. A la torre. A la torre.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
What's a Han? Big ass city.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Oh.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh shit.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ilsebar, Radz-at-Han. Vamos a Radz-at-Han.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Watikala City.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megadutas.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Uy, me imagino.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Hay algo del man que me perturba. Pero no son los ojos, es la voz, la verdad, no sé. Pero bueno. Como tanta importancia tiene un cabro chico, eso me impresiona demasiado, pero bueno. A menos que sea something else, pero bueno.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Who the fuck are you?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Oh shit.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han.
Oh, okay.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yep.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
Yep.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oh, what the pana?
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oye, hay una tent.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Ahora que lo pienso, tiene cortinas demasiado grandes de su espalda. Qué wea.
Nay.
Lo
We
sabía.
have the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the seventh door.
Oh, for the dragon, qué wea.
I am Vrita.
Oh!
And for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Oh shit.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and
Sí.
Nidhogg.
Cache tu madre.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Mierda.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Sí, es distinto. Un dragón o Great Worm es muy distinto.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and
Siempre son los humanos o los Lalafell. Siempre son esas dos cosas. Siempre son esos dos.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Interesante cuando Vitra habla, no aparece en los textos de mensaje, de diálogo, perdón, de diálogo, que aparezca con distinto, que básicamente cuando hablan dragones o Great Worm, los diálogos son distintos. Sí. Generalmente.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Aunque creo que por eso, que creo que la razón es porque cuando hablan idioma dracónico, es decir, cuando hablan dracónica es así. Pero creo que haber visto a alguien que habla de ese otro idioma, pero bueno, no sé.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh.
"'Tis here," buried within the semblance
Sabía
of
que
flesh.
este tenía algo que ver.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Razathan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Perfecto. Nice.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in
Yep.
order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razathan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
No, 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 no. Oh, fucking hell. También tengo que respect the turn. We'll fuck you off yet next year. When come to such child, they must civil crew for a foray in the tower south. Ok. All Charlian. Oh. Esos precios, por Dios, qué horrible. Oh, qué bueno que dejé el punto ahí. Ah, listo, lo que me invocó. Esa montura, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Para. Ya está minándose, man. Ya está profiteándose, man. Uy. Northeast. Voy a decir volver hacia Shaolin. Creo que no tiene forma de cómo viajar desde aquí a Charlian, creo que no. Igual de forma voy a inspeccionar el Ethereid, a ver si pasa o no eso. Si no es como oh shit, pero bueno. No, efectivamente no. Skywatcher, no, tenemos que ir a Charlian, efectivamente. All Charlian. 1000 de dineros. Y eso que estoy con descuento aplicado por la Free Company. Ya, yo le voy a tomar mi descanso aquí, efectivamente. Ha sido bastante entretenido, la verdad, esta jornada, de verdad que la he disfrutado harto. De verdad que he disfrutado bastante. Está ya 7 horas y 40, 7 horas y media de EndWalker. Y he avanzado súper lento, eso sí, eso que estoy con la quest de nivel 81, así que vamos a terminar la quest como corresponde y corto el stream definitivamente, voy a dar descanso y después darle go. Así que sí. Tengo misiones que hacer en Travnir y en otros lugares, así que pero yo creo que cuando vuelva a comer y descansar voy a retomar inmediatamente a transmitir MSQ, así de vuelta. Sí, yo creo que sí. La verdad no creo que me distraiga a hacer otras cosas. Así que eso, más que nada. Pero ha estado entretenido. De verdad que ha estado entretenido así. Con eso, espero que ojalá llegue más gente para hacerme compañía de todo el tema, porque he estado disfrutando bastante en Walker. He estado disfrutando en Walker, la verdad, así que ya con la parte en la visión en laberintos ya hands down ya me vendió con eso, así que eso me gusta de Bifra. Bifra es básicamente un líder de hombres en sí, eso me gusta. No, back to Charlie. In the Dark of the Tower, nivel 81. Since there have been progress in both materials, shall we share the finding source with the localists? Yep. Okay. Garuda. Oh, what is it?
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful.
Sí.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Eso es verdad, lo que la cuestión es gigante.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Sí, debe tener una fuente.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Yep.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Están comentando sobre Urios. Ok, vamos para allá de vuelta. Vale. Creo que tengo justo el home point para eso, así que... ¡ay, la más! ¡Ay, ay, ay! Creo que lo dejaría hasta el momento. O sea, voy a dar mi descanso. Aprovechar de salir afuera, al patio, a comer algo. Aprovechar de estirarme y comer. La verdad que no comí nada todo el día, así que sí, son las casi 8 de la tarde, así que creo que me voy a buen descanso para después dormir la noche y darle go, así que... Y también sábado también, full. Ojalá full todo el día, así que... Sí, pero fuera de eso, se ve bastante interesante como va la cosa, así que eso ha sido divertido, ha sido bastante entretenido, la verdad, lo que va por ahora. Definitivamente ha sido súper entretenido y quiero ver qué pase como sigue después, así que eso. Muchas gracias a los que estuvieron presentes viendo esto, les agradezco bastante. Y bueno, nada más que decir, voy a esperar que se me acabe el tiempo para poder activar el return para ir a la shit, aunque debería hacerlo inmediatamente, así que... Sí, debería hacerlo inmediatamente, van a perder tiempo, así que... Para dejarle ahí puesto, así que... ¿Dónde está el punto? Ahí está. Ah, claro, son dos mapas distintos. O sea, para que vean esto, por cierto. Para que vean esto. Ahí se ve básicamente en Isalbard, en una ubicación. Y el otro está en Northern Empty, que básicamente es otra sección. Interesante este detalle, pero... sí, básicamente todo transportar. Son 1000 de guild, así que... Pero tengo de guild de sobra, así que... O sea, bro, tengo 35 millones, creo. Sí, tengo 35 millones en este punto de guild, así que... No hay problema. En base, si quisiera ser súper flojo y no hacer nada, podría comprar todo el setup si quiero, pero nada. No, vamos a... A ver cómo nos va. Parece que nos va a tocar Dungeon. Parece ser pronto. Así que... Esta misión tenía el 31, eso sí. Así que no puedo tomarla bien con el Gunbreaker. Me gustaría, eso sí, ver la posibilidad, ojalá, hacerla con Gunbreaker. Por el simple hecho de que quiero ver a Final jugando como Sage, aunque sea una vez. Porque si juega otra cosa a hacer como no se puede quitar. Pero eso. Pero fuera del deseo, esta misión tenía el 31, creo, ¿cierto? Efectivamente tenía el 31. Sí, básicamente. Así que eso. Muy gusto, gente. Gracias. Y nos vemos hasta para rato. Así que ahí básicamente voy a aprender. Así que eso. Muchas gracias.